Hello. Hi guys, what's up? Welcome back to another live stream. बिटरेट कम है, मेरे को थोड़ा बढ़ाने दो बिटरेट, थोड़ा सेटिंग्स चेंज कर ली थी. Just give me a minute. Streaming. हेलो फ्लूइड, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया, मैं स्टोरी डाल रही थी. ये हेडफोन्स मेरे पास भी था बट खराब हो गया. ओ माय गॉड, कैसे कैसे खराब हो गए. शेयरिंग. भाई मैं कैसे दिख रही हूँ, माय गॉड. पहले की वजह से मैंने फेक दिया था मेरे स्ट्रीम पे. व्हाट द फक, इतना ज़्यादा रेज. हाय पहले कृष्ण तेजा, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. पहचाना लॉन्ग टाइम. नहीं. PRX वर्सेस वाइटलिटी इज हार्ट ब्रेकर, दोनों फेवरेट टीम से रहे. सारी टीम फेवरेट है क्यों? अच्छे दिख रहे हो, ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता. How are you, Dee Dreams? I'm good. How are you guys? I ordered something. And I did something which is this. दिख रहा है तो that's blood. अगर तुम्हें ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरा नील डैमेज हो गया तो नहीं, that's blood. तब मैंने करा नहीं है, वो हो गया बस. न्यू माउस मैट? नो नो, that's not a desk mat or mouse pad or mouse mat. ये क्या है भाई? Ew, what is this UI bro? मेरा नाम नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे आईफोन पे. अगर मैं ये कर रही हूँ तो, मेरी स्ट्रीम खोल रही हूँ तो. ओए, ये क्या खोल दिया मैंने? बहुत टाइम बाद आया हूँ मैं, 3-4 मंथ बाद हैं. किसको वोट दिया? बाय द वे उंगली कलर करती है, इतना सा थोड़ी वोटिंग का वो रहता है. अरे मेरा नाम क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को? दैट इज एक्चुअली मेरा बेडरूम का डोर में बंद करते करते ऐसा बंद करा मैंने, तो वो साइड का ऐसा लग गया, इधर इतने जोर से लगा है कि भाई खून निकल गया उधर से. और वो खून को फ्रीडम ही मिल रहा है, वो एक केज में फंस गया है. तब ऑब्वियसली तो भाई वो अंदर है। अब मेरे को बहुत दुख रहा था 2-3 दिन। आओ अपन अनबॉक्सिंग कर रहे हैं। ऑर्डर ऑर्डर मैं बाहर गई थी, मतलब आई वेंट फॉर अ क्विक कॉफी रन, नॉट रन बट हाँ वेंट आउटसाइड। मैं अभी आई और सीधा बैठ गई। कीबोर्ड मैट नो। मैंने भाई जुगाड़ करके जो मैंने मंगवाया है ये द साइज आई वांटेड, बट मैं इसको लगा नहीं सकती अभी। ओ अच्छा, ये तो ऐसे ही है क्या? हो आई थॉट इसके अंदर एक और बॉक्स हो। अरे निकल जा भाई। गैस करो, गैस गैस। कॉस्ट अंडर 500। इट्स अ पोस्टर। इट इज अ प्री स्प्लिट पोस्टर। अबे ये है कैसे? बट अच्छा, दिस इज द फर्स्ट, सेकंड और थर्ड। तो ये फर्स्ट है, ठीक है? कैन यू गेस? रुको, स्पॉइलर नहीं। ये फर्स्ट है। ये पहचान पा रहे हो क्या है? ये क्यों दिख रहा है? किस चीज का पोस्टर है ये बता सकते हो? जल्दी बताओ। ओह माय गॉड। अरे यार थोड़ी सी पता नहीं है, लाइक वैसे ही था इमेज तो, बट ठीक है। कलर डिफरेंस है। अरे जल्दी गेस करो। थर्ड, मैं मिडल वाला नहीं दिखा रही हूँ, मैं थर्ड वाला दिखा रही हूँ सीधा। थर्ड स्प्लिट जो है ये थर्ड है। अभी तो गेस कर लो यार। Can you Balaksh, are you able to guess? No guess, no idea. It's my and yours beloved Gwen and Mile. भाई क्या ही लग रहा है यार। रुको मैं ना अपना कैमरा डालती हूँ, ये ब्लर हो रहा है। भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है यार। उफ। उफ, उफ। Three pieces, yes. It's a split. He split poster. डालना वापस is a huge task. Ouch. But unfortunately अभी नहीं लगा सकती मैं। Because my room might get renovated. I'm just waiting for the designer because she is busy. ए भाई ठीक से जा अंदर। Anyways, let us switch back to NVIDIA broadcast camera. The thing is ये जाएगा कैसे अब बट चैट थोड़ा छोटा करने दो मेरे को। इधर रख दूँ क्या चैट? ज़्यादा स्पेस लग रही है यहाँ पे। Today watch party. Today I can watch party. We can play game 17th मतलब day after tomorrow because there are no matches on 17. I actually want to see if this thing works. तो मैं main पे switch कर रही हूँ तो देखने के लिए, क्योंकि कुछ भी नहीं आ रहा है। This weird AF. Very weird. तो मेरे को देखा फिगर आउट करना पड़ेगा कि ट्रांस आउटपुट Nope, not happening. अरे भाई, everyday you're eating mango. Should we just... अरे but ये क्या है? What is this? Why can't I see my username on my phone? Balakrishna, are you from PC or phone? If you're from your phone, which phone do you use? तो हाफ टाइम हुआ है 7-5. 7 is you know 1 plus, so okay. मेरे को अपना ये दिख ही नहीं रहा है. Still can't use members emote on iPhone. Wow. Laptop not using more. Why? Did you get your new laptop? Okay, let's just do this अपना EDG versus XLG का watch party. सेकंड मैप चल रहा है. HP Victus takes 50-50. Oh my god. You know, you can play games also on that.
This one might just come down to the shots fired. XLG again looking for another go around. Over towards the elbow angle, maybe, but insert themselves into mid while EDG are grouping up now, ready for the pop. Cloudburst forwards and a dash engage. Kankang is inserting himself now into that anchor smoke, just making sure that he has a lot of that space, but
So have
accounting
you
for no man.
played
Right
any game
Nobody towards the
on your
side. His
new
shots
laptop?
rattling out of that classic. Only doing so much here, but EDG still might be able to clean this one up. 3v3 up against the backcourt. Cuts away the potential of that util, but again, only for the one player. Snakebite going a little bit wide, but the shot dart doesn't. Hello, that's the vulnerable kicking in. Jenny taken out. Now sidestep, happy way.
अबे XLG comeback करने लगे. Oh my
Sidesteps his
god.
way into the fight. That's a big pistol round win for XLG.
That is exactly what they needed in that spot. Trying to get proactive. The duelists holding hands around the map, looking for that information. And getting themselves into a position where they're putting a lot of pressure as the plant goes down. That wasn't so much a set retake. That was them doing a ton of damage with that attempt at a snakebite shot combo as the spike is being driven into the ground. Much more of
Valorant,
a higher
अरे
tempo attempt there
try
from
some other
XLG on
game.
their defense side.
50-50 पे you're playing
Pressure back on
Valorant. Wow.
EDG. And an opportunity for XLG to be building up towards some of their important ultimates. We saw Happyway get his pit
There's a
online
huge
fairly early on.
sale
I'm looking towards
going on
Raga,
right now on Steam.
but it doesn't look like the game's coming towards him.
On other
These
games
A-side
also.
players can be feeling the heat momentarily, even if it is just to eco. There's always danger when you anchor.
Look at how EDG are focusing on building up Smoggy's ultimate.
There it is, Cove jutting out now with a flash and a dart.
Oh.
Forwards again, it's going to get that reveal forwards and looking to see if they can swarm these players out, but somehow disengaging from the fight entirely. Leo is going walkabouts. Lost in transit there, really, and now that reload and attempt to punish, but it's covered in time. Lysol over the shoulder. We see it, the Molly climbs up and already over towards it. Smoggy just trying to assert himself inside his own cove, but immediately taken out.
Fuck?
4 players living here for XLG. A healthy bonus going to be waiting on the other side.
Yeah, well played from XLG, but EDG is still accomplishing one of their
It's
micro
sale,
goals here,
yeah,
which
on
is getting
Steam.
Smoggy as close as possible
Like
to
if
this
you
Harbor
wanna
ultimate.
buy any game.
He was able to get an ult
best
orb, able
time.
to get a plant, able to get a death. And he's almost got that online. He's one away. So I think XLG into the next. Pretty obvious game plan here of trying to deny an ult orb. Where's he going to play for it? The thing is, with the Harbor in the composition, you really can go for the B orb too. He's not guaranteed to play for A.
Yeah.
But it looks like A is the destination that both teams have in mind. Are XLG going to contest him for this?
Looks like it may be. There's potential there.
Yeah, Raga steps up.
Yeah. Grouped up. This Cove is going to be immediately placed down. It's not going to deny the space. Raga straight up in there, and that's going to be Knife revealing that. Uncertainty now in a step of EDG, but they got their watchful eyes onto the Cove.
Kang looking to play anti-flash.
Yep, forwards again. TP looking for the space and the information. Lysol's lost! What is going on there?
Take flight.
Thought he was on the other side of the Cove there, but he's just absolutely fed himself into the maw. Now we see it. Ult now finally built up, and Earn, that's going to be cleaving forwards. Partitioning and dissecting most of this site. Ready for Kangang to see if he can take advantage of it. Forwards again. Raga's going to be traded. 2 players left to stand against for XLG. Plant's going to go down for EDG. There's no real pushback. Happy way and no man. Got to do it all from a spot like this. Really the weapons at hand for it though. Bulldog, always potential. Tight pocket to play in. No man spotting the signs of life.
We've seen EDG get over-aggressive in spots.
This time maybe a bit more discipline here. The players are taking contact. They take the fights together.
Nice.
So 1 round here for EDG. 1 round lead.
You can see that XLG had a game plan, but what a fumble in the execution.
That is crazy.
Complete fumble. Hey, just gets lost.
Yep,
He just absolutely gets lost there. Can't remember which way he turned when he came in. Thinks he's backing out into sight. Needs GPS.
It's just absurd.
There's no flash comboed with that, though. You know, maybe they were setting up, faking that teleport, and then they were going to go back in with a flash re-clear, but that's a big opportunity squandered. No man picks up the operator.
Sorry.
He's got a chance here.
Oh, heavy footsteps though, heavy presence over towards A. Already not messing around. Drones forward, flash up and overhead. Popping out into the smoke as it deads. Anchoring positions here, be damned. Lysol's got a hell of a task. Once more, can he pick up the pieces? Not quite.
He's been good on the entry, Kang Kang.
Yeah. Cutting down the opposition. Big reveal, but a shot into the box just goes wide.
How did that miss?
Not too sure. Maybe not quite deep enough in terms of the shot, but he's going for it again. Still no damage. Sailing around. It's a really difficult retake now. Playing with the operator in your hands. You've got smokes on smokes. Hiding this one. Nobody's going to be the first player that they have to see if they can deal with. Leo's somehow found a kill. No man alongside it. Jumping around there, trying to avoid all of that fire. Nobody. Pressure towards the back. He's taken out. Raga. One-man army. Steps forwards once more. A snake fight forwards. Anything to delay the time. Defuse. Already going to be stuck here. Chi-Chu. Monumental opportunity. Damage done. Hammer the defuse. Barely there in time. XLG drag it back up to 8.
Nice try from Shishu, but these retakes are looking good from XLG. It's very similar to round one. Another snake bite shutdown combo that you just see there. Takes down Jenny. And Nolan, the final player left in the tournament with these UK ties, picking up the AWP, finding the value, escorting his team onto angles.
No.
Despite how good EDG look at being able to secure a main,
it gets cloudy but no rain.
XLG have actually got some really nice ideas of how to put the pressure back on with a counter punch.
इस एरिया आई गई है तो थोड़ा सा UPI का वो डाल दे कमांड exclamation UPI. मेरा UPI तेरे को description में मिल जाएगा.
Hell of a shot from Kang Kang.
He needs that.
Yeah. Completely dissipates the ult.
Yeah, नहीं मेरे को वो भी
याद है. A lot of
नहीं.
chunk damage being done over to nobody too. He's one away from Hunter's Fury.
Re-exploring.
Add करने बोला.
XLG are looking to grab that information.
Command add करने बोला मैंने.
A main. Get a little.
I like your face cam catch. Looks cool.
Flash though, surely going to be heard. EDG might look to speed this one
What
up.
about
this? Only got a judge here. Yeah. He's got to get back close.
What about this?
Got an operator that's adjusted in time with the judge. Running and cutting. Happy Ways getting away with bloody murder.
What about this?
That's unreal. The choke point off limits. No access at all.
Great shutdown as well from No Man. He's got to step forwards there to buy Happy Way the space as he comes back close with the judge. The drone from nobody creating that pressure. And XLG, they've actually got a pretty fundamental good like defense side here cooking. They're putting a bit of pressure on early with the Phoenix ultimate. They're going and re-clearing towards mid, and then they've got a shutdown on B. And at the moment, they've got nobody playing to their tune.
Hacks. बहुत सारे plugins है रे.
It's going to have to be that save, isn't it? Seconds ticking down. That's if you can even.
मतलब अभी तो दो यूज कर रही हूँ, एक blur के लिए और एक edges को वो करने के.
Slowly approaching here, but this has been a very cautious game so far.
It has. Both teams
seeing too much all in it.
Feeling each other out for sure. I think one reason is because XLG were expecting more aggression from EDG on the defense side, so they were very tepid in their approach. But I think one of the other reasons is that EDG don't actually have a great feel on how XLG are going to pilot this comp. Remember that this is a new composition for XLG, the Jet Phoenix. We hadn't seen them play very much of it. They came into London running it on a couple of different maps, changing it around, Breeze being one of them. And they've only showcased
I don't know how to add
once.
command.
So I think part of this is EDG coaches and IGL trying to just get a read on what XLG are doing. And the tag time being taken here, I think I'd be talking quite a bit about the proactivity that they're going
Exclamation.
for. And their desire to try to set up
commands
for the A retakes.
No, exclamation commands add.
I think you can get into A if you're EDG. You are being able to get the plant down on the A side. But then what's the second step? Do you have to send the flank through double doors? Do you have to be using Jenny's flashes to put pressure on XLG in backside? There are extra layers here that neither of these teams have fully explored yet. And this map hangs in the balance. We already saw a big upset on map 1. XLG in home territory getting taken down 13-10.
XLG in control for now at the map.
मस्त आया यार, मस्त आया friend.
Money flush with cash really. Going to be able to buy for the next few rounds here. It's EDG that are being pressured.
एक second.
We'll see if they take heed.
तुम लोग रुक जाओ अपना बाद में करना ये सब. Watch this हो गया. भाई मेरे को मेरे उंगली लग गई इधर, मेरे को पिंपल आ रहा है, मेरे को इधर इरिटेट होने लग गया. ये 3 स्प्लिट पोस्टर है वैसे। क्या मस्त लग रहा है यार। लाइक दिस। तीनों नहीं दिखा सकती है मैं। एक ये, देन ये कैसे हो सकता है? एक सेकेंड। इधर आएगा। चल। अच्छा मैंने ये साइज लिया क्योंकि A4 छोटा हो जा रहा था एंड देन जो थर्ड ऑप्शन था वो बहुत बड़ा हो जा रहा था। A3। इधर जा। मेरे पास वो भी है ना, किंडर जॉय में मिला हुआ। किंडर जॉय, हाँ द टॉयज। What is this focus? दिख एल 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 फोकस भाई। रिंग लाइट बंद करनी पड़ेगी। दिख ही नहीं रहा है। वाह, सेकेंड रुकना। भाई कितना ट्राई हार्ड कर रही हूँ मैं दिखाने में। छी, हट, बकवास। मेरे पास सब है, बस मेरे पास वेनम नहीं है। भाई कोई आएगा तो बोलेगा वॉच पार्टी के नाम पे ये क्या चल रहा है। यस स्पाइडर गर्ल एक और ग्वेन मिलेगी तो मेरे को देना। स्पाइडरमैन दिख भी रहा है क्या ये? और ये काला स्पाइडरमैन आई मीन ब्लैक स्पाइडरमैन। स्पाइडरमैन मर गया गाइस। विथ माय किड्स। एक ट्वीटी है ट्वीटी स्पाइडरमैन इज नो मोर विथ अस। अबे ये सच में टूट गया क्या? नहीं नहीं never mind. Spider-Man is still alive. Oh, Miles is no more with us now. अरे भाई क्या चल रहा है ये सब कुछ? कोई नहीं guys, Gwen fixed him. सिरी है देख मेरा फैन। गर्मी लगती है ना मेरे को इधर, तो फैन रखा है मैंने। ये मैंने बहुत पहले लिया था। अड़च भाई इसके पीछे की स्टोरी पता है? बहुत पुराना है ये। मैंने ना क्या बोलते हैं वो एक इंस्टाग्राम फिल्टर वाला एक चैलेंज करा था मैंने, याद है, व्लॉग के लिए। तो उस दिन मेरे को मिनी व्लॉग भी बनाना था। तो स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं कर रहा उसको रेड कारपेट। हाँ ना भाई, वॉच पार्टी में लाइक्स ही नहीं करते भाई। ये क्या है? तू फोन, अच्छा तेरे पास मेंबरशिप नहीं है बट लॉल। तो उस टाइम तो मैं रिकॉर्ड कर रही थी, तो एक स्टॉल टाइप ये हाँ, एक शॉप बड़ा सा था, मतलब उधर एक्शन फिगर्स एंड क्या बोलते हैं, सब ऐसा क्यूट डेकोरेशन, हॉट व्हील्स वगैरह, लाइक वो छोटे छोटे कैमरास होते हैं वो भी ऐसा रखे थे, और ये फैंस भी थे उधर। तो मैं जैसे ऐसे ही शॉट ले रही थी, तो वो एक शॉपकीपर आके बोलती है मेरे को, एक बंदी उधर से, कि मैम विंडो शॉपिंग अलाउड नहीं है। लाइक कि भाई मैं विंडो शॉपिंग नहीं कर रही हूँ, फॉर योर इंफॉर्मेशन। मैंने जस्ट उसको दिखाने के लिए मैंने ये फैन लिया, और तब से मैंने कहाँ रख दिया मेरे को याद भी नहीं आ रहा था। मेरे को ये एक्चुअली वो योर फॉर्चर के उसमें लुक में ऐसा पकड़ना था हाथ में, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली तब मेरे को दिखा ही नहीं है, मिला ही नहीं। मेरे को ये अभी कुछ दिनों पहले मिला, और अभी मैं इसको इधर इधर लेके बैठी हूँ हवा खाने के लिए। चालू भी है क्या? चालू है, चालू। एक मेरा ईगो हर्ट हो गया था फिर, तो विंडो शॉपिंग नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं। अरे ये लोग स्प्लिट पे चले गए यार। मैं कॉफी पी के आई हूँ, मेरे को पता नहीं है, वो अजीब लग रहा है। गेम दिखा, ये हो गया। वन ऑल हो गया है, अभी तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा है। और इन्होंने जो विदाउट म्यूजिक वाला लिंक दिया है वो चल नहीं रहा है, तो
and I know what's the stress of them. And also, as I said at grand final before in stage 1, and when we see the trophy, we didn't lose the game. So this time, I think it's like we didn't. We have to win against them, and we have to lose against them. But this time, I think maybe we have the confidence to beat them, because in the past global competitions, we didn't lose to team from our region.
History may repeat itself on the global stage.
भाई PRX आई एक मैच कर लो चाहे। अरे भाई इनका ये सिम कॉपीराइट आता है, विदाउट म्यूजिक वाला चल नहीं रहा है। और कोरियन का तो चाइना गल रहा है, आई बिलीव she was Korean.
Welcome back one and all to VCT London as we get ready for our third matchup, our third map of this incredible series. XLG managing to force it against EDG on their pick of freeze. We're going to split to settle the score. It's going to be awesome. But let's go ahead and jump into what we were seeing in that game, because honestly, one of the things that stuck out immediately was we were seeing the composition choices here from EDG. We know that this was a map that XLG did not necessarily thrive in before.
भाई
this time around, they made some key
मैसेज में मेरा ही
changes. What
UPI
were
डाला
those,
था ना
Yeah, the
कि
key
तेरा
thing
डाल
for
दिया
me
हाँ
was how
मेरा डाला है
XLG were taking the center of the map like Mimi was
Just
asking for,
cross-check
and then
कर रही
splitting
थी।
because EDG were playing far too passive, often playing 2B, 3A, nothing towards middle, and I criticized their harbor uses before, and it was the same here. They're not using the harbor to flood the sites, they're not using it to retake, they're using it to hard hold, and that is not how you play the harbor. We see the wall going out there, and they're trying to hard hold against this A split, and look, there's just open lines everywhere for them to get picked apart there.
Yeah, it was really an excellent game plan from XLG. I think the only rounds they started to lose on this attacking side was when they moved away from their read to constantly fight for mid control, and they started to just try and go into site execs and really play into that hard anchoring harbor, which I agree with you is not the optimal way to play the agent. But what I respect is that late in that half, XLG
Power
timeout,
gone?
they
Is it
returned to the
draining?
hits, and now is the difference maker in a very close game to exploit that weakness yet again and get it over the line.
XLG did win both pistols, and that has been a theme. They've won all the pistols today, but I think they should have won this map much more, given what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be honest. I was on a TMV stream, and I saw that one round where they had all the ults and kind of caved at that moment, and then somehow Raga pulls off a 3K, and I thought it was a wrap for XLG at that moment because it felt like they had everything lined up perfectly for them. And that's actually one of the people in the squad that actually was popping off a little bit. I wasn't too crazy about the Phoenix, but Raga made me a fan.
Yeah, and it's so important that Raga is playing like this. You look at the historic global event showings for this XLG lineup, and he's always the guy to underperform. He's talked in interviews of times down and out on himself, critiquing his own play, very much in his own head. And that to me was one of the biggest reasons why this team could not deliver at global events in the past. But so far here, in the playoffs, he has been good, and he's playing as well as he was in China in this game to help bring them to a third.
Yeah, and I think some of the key things for me that he was making some of those confident, proactive plays that we weren't seeing from EDG on their defense side. And to me, having him in confidence, I've been saying it the entire time, him and Happyway together are firing, this squad can do everything.
Yeah, you really just can't be afraid to get your hands a little dirty in those situations. That's exactly what Raga was aiming to do there, and mission accomplished at the very least for Breeze. But another big head-to-head though that, and well, I do want to address the elephant in the room, poor Noman, with the 3 op shots that did not connect, heard round the world. But even then, though, it was still a great series for him, even with a couple of those stumbles. And you're going up against Kong, so you literally need to give your absolute best every single time, guys.
It has been a better day overall for Noman in my mind,
At
even
least
with
for
that
some
round that everyone's
time,
remembering towards the end of Breeze.
balance
Kong's been
out
pretty
हो
well shut
जाएगा
down
अगर
in
बारिश
map
होती है
1.
तो।
It was good utility to get his off the line. Here again, he was put in positions where he was constantly trying to hard anchor sites with that operator, and the XLG trading was really good into it. Normally, he is the man who has the aura on these big events. He's running around in circles. He's performing in these matches. But not only have XLG shut down their key player of their opponent, but their players are rising to that same stage.
Yeah, going into split, I love that head-to-head because Kong's going to be on that jet. That is where he shines the most. But No Man, in the last split game they played, that race, his entries were phenomenal. I loved watching him play, and I think if both of them are doing the things that we know they can do,
Which team
then
will
it's going to
win
be
map 3?
all bangers end on split moment.
Yes, and it should be. If you're a fan of VCTCN, you'll remember the final. It was a 5-mapper, but the difference maker was in overtime, 17-15 on split. That's why EDG have the trophy. That's why they're the #1 seed at this event. So for XLG, not only is it an opportunity to beat the team that they haven't been able to beat in the big game so far, but a chance to do it on the map that lost
13-10,
them the final.
13-10. Oh
But you
my
know,
god.
Minnie, you've been in this situation as a coach plenty times in your career where you know it backs against the wall, you're the favorite, but yet this plucky underdog team is finding ways to exploit your setups, your plans. How do you bounce back, get ready for this map 3, and win on split?
Yes.
I think it's just a normal team talk, just remaining calm. As the coach, if you're remaining calm, then the players are going to follow suit. So I think it's about remaining calm, maybe a plan of how to get Kong activated. I don't know him. I don't know how he likes to be treated. But whatever it is, the coach needs a little bit of a chat with Kong here and just be like, look, it's your moment. Time to shine.
Yeah, no, it's very true. I mean, and on your end, Mimi, how do you feel about XLG in this situation? Because you know that they have to be feeling it here. Like, hey, we are one game away from locking top 3. Highest placement for Shilai Gaming could be a massive achievement.
But I don't think they'll be feeling the pressure right now.
Yeah.
I think that's squarely with EDG. You are supposed to beat up the rest of China. They have for years. It's the first time
Daily
that
37,
was
40
slipped
degree.
between Bangkok and now. But now they're back on top, trying to make it to their 3rd top 3 in history. That would be more than any other CN squad by far. But across the stage for XLG, they can feel it. They can feel that they're finally delivering. They've been to international, just they've choked on the big stage so many times, and now they're so damn close.
Yeah, it really is fascinating to see this development of XLG over the course of their appearances at global events, Mini, and it only just feels natural that they would have gotten to this point as we get ready for the Agent Select.
Yeah, I think the confidence is key. I think we said Wendler was on the desk and he was saying that CN regionally, they have the firepower, they have that confidence, but it doesn't always translate here, and it's beautiful to see for both these teams it is.
Last time these teams played, my favorite rounds for Shilai were their trap plays on defense with the Waylay. I think that is the biggest advantage that this Omen, or rather this Waylay has over the Jet on the other side. EDG like to call a lot of rounds where they're contacting kind of slowly, having nobody try and sell fakes on the other side. I think that's a weakness, but where Shilai struggles is against the hard hits when EDG just started sending it on them in that final.
I think for me it's about XLG getting B main information. With the way that EDG play with a lot of 4-1s, I think that if XLG can just control that space or re-info that space, it's going to give a lot of reads as to where EDG want to finish.
Pressure's on here for Shilai Gaming here, right? But as you had mentioned, EDG, they are certainly going to be reeling if they slip up in these first early rounds.
Yeah, this is a return to the same narratives we've been talking about all day. This is home for EDG. This is the position they've been in many times before. They always beat this team in big games, but it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for Shilai.
London, we're going to map 3! Oh, come on, London! I said we're going to map 3! Make some noise as we get ready for the action. Send it over to your casters once again. Keep the energy up. Brennan Sideshow, take it away.
That's right, it's map 3 split. All bangers end on this one here between these two teams, two titans of China. One of them living in the shadow of the other, but potentially a chance to upset that narrative entirely here as we watch them clash.
Which one of these teams is going to make the podium at minimum here in London, with champs at Shanghai on the horizon? To focus in on Split, EDG, they are 4-1 on Split in VCTCN, with 2 of those wins coming over XLG. But it did go to OT in the grand finals, as Mimi was talking about. I've got another narrative for you, Brent.
Yeah, send it.
XLG have never lost a map 3 at Globals. They are 4-0, 3 of which came right here. They either get blown out of games or they win in the important final map.
Might be the case here. As you can see on your screens, they got booted out of the game. We're going to be starting it up again momentarily. Shouldn't be long.
Well, let's talk about some of the players then and how they'll be feeling stewing before Split gets online. This game so far, if you look from a big picture, has been Happyway and Chishu battling it out. Who's the best out of these Sentinel players in China?
Thank you.
Kangkang has not actually had a great game. If you're looking towards Kangkang as being the player, the main character, the protagonist, he's been underperforming. He hasn't had his big moment. This could be it here on Split as he comes out playing Jet again. Instead, it's been people like Raga or Gianni who've been rewriting their narratives as being underperformers in bigger moments. They've actually stepped up to the plate and delivered in crucial impact rounds when it matters.
Raga himself, he's talked about it, the mental struggles that he's had in terms of performing and carrying that performance from China where he dominates onto the global stage too. But words of encouragement from Kangkang. It's all love at the end of the day between these two teams. A lot of sportsmanship being shown between them.
It's the duelist duo for EDG that I think the pressure is on. They're starting on the attack side, and both of these guys have got more to give. Smoggy was the highest rated player during that grand finals inside of China. He went plus 29 across the BO5 to beat XLG. Kangkang and Smoggy have got so much more that they can give, and this attack side should put them in great positions.
Well, here we go. We're jumping into the game here for the pistol round of Split. If that grand finals is anything to go off of, this one should be going to distance, and it should be an absolute banger. time ticking down. Let's see what these teams have got now. As we see it all kick off. Opening up, it was slow going throughout the entirety of Breeze. Both of these teams not willing to really make too much of a hasty move.
And XLG have won every pistol in the series so far.
Okay, see if the trend keeps going. Oh man, slight jiggle there with a nade. Spots the players out, he's going to send that one flying forwards. Ricocheting is util used on either side, but no hard committal from EDG.
EDG's great strength on split is that both of their duelists are very competent at being able to get in an entry. Together, they can be unstoppable, but in rounds like this, Kangkang very happy to go and have a wander in mid.
He's alone doing it. Dangerous tidings, yeah, Raga's just going to be taking him out.
More of the same, isn't it? Raga getting the better end of Kangkang.
It really is, yeah. Game of timings, I think. Kangkang just taking peak, trying to clear through sections of mid, but maybe could be evened out. Nobody taking a quick little pot shot, but this is quite scared stuff, really. No hard committal right now. Paranoia finally sweeping, but look at Happy Way. High ground on the perch. Hammering down. Led onto the opposition here. Jenny softened up. Barely alive. Has to limp away from this one, but 10 HP. You've got to make a go for things. Forward doesn't connect, but already know what a signs of life is, and time's already running far too short here. EDG have run out of options. They have to find a way forwards here and now, but already reinforcements arriving. XLG have got this entire site under lock and key. They keep that trend moving.
5 out of 5 pistols going the way of XLG. One got upset on Lotus, so things are not over just yet. Man, Raga, that pep talk, Kangkang is going to be regretting it.
That's what I'm saying.
One enemy
Raga finally unleashed. I know.
They've got a
home, myself included, been waiting for a time for Raga to really activate.
I've been waiting for XLG to activate for years. It was one of my favorite teams that was on the come up in China. It's taken them a long time to show it at Globals. A reminder that prior to London, they only won a single series at a global event against Sentinels.
Now potent beginning here. Caught out to the open. Raga.
या फिर ghost nerf हो जाएगी.
Dash his way out of there, but Kangkang's going to be hot onto the heel, still covered by Leo from the side. Running and gunning a sidestep, and most of this one here with the Spectre in hand. It's a good weapon for the job here because it can dissipate potential danger of the eco just like that.
Almost a fumble.
XLG भी बोलेगी क्या? Who's the best team in China now?
Slip afterwards on Lotus. I thought we were about to see the same again with Raga caught out of position. But Chishu is dipping his toes in.
Oh, he's trying to bait a shot.
Don't think he's got much chance of being able to convert this one though.
No.
Any damage I suppose would be decent, but
make them work for it.
Yeah. This is going to be another opportunity for XLG to just think about what they want to do. Normally these rounds early on a pre-plan, especially when you have so much knowledge of what your opponents are up to. I think that Breeze was such a bizarre game because both teams were incredibly familiar with each other.
Trying to get one step ahead constantly. They were both anticipating a main aggression, wasn't really happening. Setups being changed across the board. I think you're exactly on the money with it.
From my bottom of my heart.
The norm that you would expect from both of these teams in this half
is
that XLG normally play quite passively on defense, though they do look to re-clear over towards a ramp. They don't re-clear B main very often, don't re-clear mid. And EDG normally go for a lot of double duelist site pops. Now, that's what they normally do, but so far in this series, because they're so comfortable with each other, they've always been trying to mix it up.
Adjusting the game plans.
That puts a lot of pressure on the IGLs, the coaches, the players even. Just remember what the adjustment of the game plan is.
मेरा first ticket वो था, ठीक है? मैंने डाला था. और दूसरा वाला सीधा partner perks को लेके था.
Like to rely on is nobody faking through mid as they go for A pops.
Can be a bit of a tell. You get a read ahead of it when you see that set. Okay,
oh yeah, Raga.
Yeah, Raga's just immediately double dash away over towards the A space. Being taken up though rapidly by EDG as they just dash straight into the fight, but in an anchor position, holding tight, tucked to elbow. Still could be playing spoiler. It's Leo still there. He's only got a Spectre for it, so not going to be favored when he takes that fight out.
Twitch पे कुछ
pressing the advantage. There's no one. He's all the way in there. Satchel has to be broken. He's got a Spectre in his hands. This is all gone to pot. Not ideal here for XLG, but for EDG, they keep it clean towards the end, just losing the one.
It's a scrambly round from XLG. With rifles back, we're going to hope
Twitch ने Riot के साथ शायद वो कुछ करा है.
They weren't expecting the aggression.
Because जितने भी Riot Games के हैं games, Riot के games है वैसे उसपे props रहने वाले हैं throughout June.
Seen this for year on year. EDG set up to put pressure towards A. Look at the pings on the minimap. Look at the way that Raga, Leo holding towards this one.
Got the operator. Holding towards the flower pot. Someone needs to break this util for him, and he's primed, ready to escape.
The 2x KO का उन लोगों ने बोला.
In their face, updraft and a dash up towards that heaven angle. Nate's also going to be sailing over. Your util so back out. Smoggy is in there like a rocket. Can't be stopped. Just blitzing over the opposition. The sight is entirely theirs, cracked wide open. The decision is made for XLG. The remaining players like Soloma forces a step
in the
back.
world full of people switching to kick.
That's the duelist value you've been hoping to see from EDG.
I'm sticking to Twitch.
Smoggy way faster than XLG were ready for on the double dive into sight. Kankan goes up towards
It's like अगर कोई सब गिफ्ट करता है या फिर सब लेता है तो उसको कुछ मिलेगा ऐसा कुछ है.
Yet to really have their impact in this match. And they're going to be extremely happy that it ends on split.
तुझे करना चाहिए bro.
If they're in peak form, give EDG a great chance at running not just to a podium spot but to a potential title.
By now, we know full well pressure to bright lights doesn't really affect them that much.
If it did, they wouldn't have a champs trophy.
Exactly. There's been many an iconic moment here on split for EDG, for Kangkang specifically.
It's genuinely incredible that they've kept so much of their roster together over the years.
It really is.
And they're still performing at this kind of level.
Yeah.
You would expect a roster like this to either have made more changes or to just slowly fade out of relevance, but they've always been there. Even when they were slumping in the Yoru meta, they were fighting, they were still turning up to events. They still looked like they had players that were dangerous.
Duel.
And now it's comfort again. A double duelist meta where
duel
you get
matlab
on Jet
vertical?
and Smoggy on Raze, and no pressure on the B site here whatsoever.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, YT or Twitch.
They are walking all the way up. There's not a single piece of util being used. Just primed, ready for the reaction and the contact being caught here, but just with a Spectre, at least a Stinger from range, not going to be doing too much here. The Snakebite to stop them in their tracks from really scaling a little bit deeper here. This fight's been squared up to across the map. Caught for now with the discipline. Double face from XLG looking to clear their way out to make sure that G2 can't play the backstab.
No man's a player with a rifle and close to a showstopper. If there was any chance for XLG, it might be in his hands.
Just waiting for the smokes to dissipate for now, though. Finally, taken away. Smoggy. Smoke in his face. Double dash. Up towards it, over. Not quite landing it. These players are lined all the way up. EDG, the superior weaponry. They got those rifles and they're able to at least slap down the opposition. XLG can only do so much in this spot. And Lysol surely going down indeed.
YT and Twitch vertical hori dono.
And a good read by EDG, always alternating.
It's really nice, and it also shows you how good the coordination is between Kangkang and Smoggy on this map. The way that Kangkang XX on top of this new
How many kills will No Man get with their Raze next ultimate? Zero.
Position after Kangkang's fallen off of it. They're always in positions where they can play off each other. In terms of the team play, in terms of that micro, I think that's one of the areas that has kept EDG
Horizontal.
on top. A fight.
Not ready for it. Almost realizing that XLG might just try.
Sky buff kar dena abhi.
Posture themselves up. That boom bot doesn't get broken. Kangkang is 7 HP. The heal's coming out, but this guy's blind as anything. Jenny, luckily, the savior. Could have gone all too wrong there. Seeker's going to get broken.
Immense amount of faith that Kangkang had in his team.
Yeah.
They let him fall with the boom bot, but they saved his life as Leo pop flash back in. It's a bit of a race to the result as well.
Bhai.
No Man Smoggy both won away.
Both looking to deny the opportunity for that orb in B main to get.
I think that's why there was such a brawl over it. XLG don't normally fight
आपके
in that
लिए
area of the
नहीं
map,
है
but
वो.
No one wants to try to contest it as well if Smoggy goes for it.
Lysol.
See, this is why I don't like.
Direction now entirely. He was holding on to that mid control.
They weren't proactive on A based on the B pressure, so now they're lacking information, XLG.
Moves to happy way.
Look how passive they are.
Oh, they are walking all the way.
They're just gambling, eh?
My friends can ignore the pin message, bhai.
It's a hell of a call to make, and it is the wrong read.
We've seen so many of these rounds from DRG and XLG on split.
Am I missing something?
अरे वो. If they feel like they don't have enough information.
₹1 GPay करा.
This is because they played
Pin
the
message
macro
पढ़ के.
wrong about a minute ago. They should have tried to take a step forwards on A ramp as EDG were creating that brawl and winning that brawl over towards B main.
Now they're left guessing and probably playing a retake here.
Well, I don't think they're even going to play the retake. They normally just save in these
Sorry,
spots.
save, I should say, yeah.
But isn't that insane?
मुझे
To be
लगा ही
sitting
था।
in a 4v5 spot like
मैं भी
this.
करूँ
It's a hell of a
नहीं
gamble,
भाई
isn't it?
भाई
You
वो
just get full
challenge
map
के
control, but
500
And the thing is, they always gamble A.
easy.
Anytime they have a gamble round like this, it always leans A. There are definitely still holes for XLG's defense.
500 नहीं
Tendencies
मतलब
left to
treat
be
देने
punished
वाली थी
and
तू
As well as
get
they
real
played.
time.
And this is No Man without a death, even getting up to the result that he was one away with. He's essentially been AFK in this
घर
round.
का खाना नहीं जा
And
रहा
now Smoggy's
दे
outpaced
सकते
him.
हो आप treat
Won the fight.
Next round, he's going to be able to utilize that. There's no time really for No Man unless he is able to get an exit kill. It's only Kankan going hunting here, but yeah, he just doesn't want anything to do with it.
And he's got the money. Threw a cloudburst at them as a parting gift, and XLG get to keep those 4 guns.
Could be worried about giving the point to No Man, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh
that's
my
an
god
absolutely diabolical slow-mo replay.
मेरा
They got the
minimum
important
balance है
kill,
भाई
though.
It's just it's looking like me in ranked.
All eyes on Smoggy here. He won the race with No Man to be able to get the showstopper online early. They have an anti-setup for it. Jenny's putting in, Lysor putting himself in a position where it should be a little bit difficult to kill him with this ult.
Yeah. It's going to be immediately conceding though that.
अब मैं थोड़ी देर पहले बोल रही थी ना
His
देखो
His
DM
teleport is
में
going to have to be good.
It really is. I mean, this is going to be it, surely. Trailblazer forwards.
इसकी वजह से
Gets the acknowledgement up towards heaven. They contact as much as they can possibly bear. Now they're going to be sending it to power. Get that blind, but it's a showstopper. That's going to be going. And a complete miss there.
Nice.
Not anticipating it, but still the weaponry and still the gunfire. Reign supreme for EDG. Stamps a mark of authority upon this site now, and once more the decision is made. XLG cowering away. No Man still with no opportunity to build up to this ult.
Still not getting up to the showstopper here.
He died yet?
He's out of the round. XLG have got to be feeling miserable about the way that these final 2 rounds have gone. But they actually had a great chance at shutting that down. Lysor
I got
didn't
you
get
round
targeted by the
70.
Raze ultimate. Instead, Smoggy turning his attention towards
अरे
any
मैंने
player that might have
करने
tried
नहीं
to flood
बोला
in.
भाई वो
It's a
ऐसे
nice
ही
idea,
डाला
it
है
isolates him. And the trades are just
कमांड
coming out
ऐड
so
करना था उसका
well. This feels like XLG need to wake up, need to bring the fight to EDG, need to remember that they are playing to win in these rounds. Need to remember how well they've done already at Masters London and have some of that self-belief.
Right now it's only
ऐसे तो
one
मैं
side
कॉफी
that
पी
believes
के आई हूँ
that.
अभी
EDG playing like it. Looking like prime EDG in terms of the way that they're scaling, taking the fights together.
Yeah, they do. And take a look at this in the replay. Deleting Raga at top, but also just putting so much pressure on Lysor. They know where Lysor is, and they just
will
trap him in the
judge be
back.
purchased in the next 3 rounds yes maybe
These rounds have not been it for XLG, and I think the timeout is absolutely needed. Pavoya's got to talk to them. Got to get them finding some ways of creating pressure. The problem for XLG is they've never
अबे
demonstrated
सीरी
in the
तूने
games
तेरा
I've watched that they can go
AdSense का
aggressive down mid, go
वो
aggressive with a full
प्राइमरी
push
या
out A, do something different
पेमेंट
that
वाला
actually
नन करके
punishes
रखा है
this
ना
B-pop. And I think EDG can just stick to bread and butter stuff with their double duelist, and XLG are really going to struggle. Raga's slumped
like
back.
अगर कंप्लीट हो
He's
गया
gotta find
तेरा
it
वो
within him
तो
to bring the fight forwards.
चालू कर दे
Well,
Tough going.
this next round is not going to be the time for it. They've only got 2 weapons,
No.
despite going for saves. They don't have the money.
करंट गेम
One of the
नाइस
scraps,
फाइनली
really. EDG should
अरे
be
वो
gearing
ये
up to take a 6th round.
पेमेंट
Only the
अकाउंट
pistol going away of
प्राइमरी
XLG.
पेमेंट
They've been consistent over the course of the series. They need
एडसेंस
more
में
than
जो
just the
दिखता है
pistols. They've shown that even at this tournament, to be honest, with some of the
तेरे को याद है बीच में कुछ सीन हुआ था तो नन करके रखा था
EDG, a
तो उन्होंने भी
scary
हमने
team with momentum
if
behind
I'm
them,
not
especially with
wrong.
that self-confidence, the belief.
It's just crazy how close all of
तेरा
XLG
अगर
are to their
डॉलर्स
ultimates.
पूरे हो गए
And yet
तो
they haven't been able to get them because they've been saving so much.
बैंक अकाउंट हाँ हाँ
Passive far back setup. Looking to absorb any potential aggression. Goes their way, deep flash.
तेरे पूरे हो गए क्या
Connection here, so taking RAM control looks to be the name of the game for EDG, but then immediately pivoting. Bit of a bait and switch here. To nade
अगर हो
forwards.
गए हैं तो
Into the face of Kankang, but still getting active now.
इसको नन
Carlos
से
against it,
प्राइमरी कर दे
preventing the re-swing. No man, no man. This guy's head on a swivel. Doesn't know which way to look. This is pure
मेरा 20 पे है
brilliance.
YT अच्छा
Sublime execution
ठीक है
into the side from EDG. It's going to take a lot Raga.
कि मेरे को ऐसा वो आया था कि
Refract back and surely it's going to be going down. That's crazy. Jenny winning that one out.
It looks so drilled. So
primary
coordinated from
ऐसा
EDG.
कुछ method
I love the
action
default as
needed.
well into XLG's defense. I think that's such a good game plan. Even if it's in a rifle v
क्यों
rifle
क्या
round,
फर्क है
I think
अगर
that should
तेरा
work well.
कंप्लीट हो जाएगा और वो नन पे ही है
They've just taken space.
तो तुझे पेमेंट कैसे आएगा
Finally the ults come online for XLG. This next round, it has to be now.
That's what the timeout was for. You got to see that turnaround right here, right now. Otherwise, EDG running away with a map.
What beautiful coordination here. Throwing that cloudburst to make it difficult for Nomad to peek, and then setting up a
just
jump
अभी
teleport.
close है ना
So you
डेट
guarantee the kill on the A side.
21 to 26 के बीच में आता है ना तो मैंने
It is,
just
yeah.
ऐसा याद करके दिया तेरे को
When he
भी
went on that run at Champs in 2024, it was through the upper bracket and it was built off the back of powerful fundamentals, individuals popping off, but also the anti-strat, the preparation.
Well, this is finally the round where XLG have taken the attack timeout, have got the ults, and EDG are mixing it up already with Kankan going for the attack op. This is going to be a slower round, looking to try to put the pressure on Raga. This is something we've seen already. It can be a weakness. Raga's left alone here a ton, and as long as you save a Trailblazer or a Flash to deal with this, he's going to find it very difficult to hold the line.
Yeah. It's the benefit of the attack side Viper wall. It's not going to be cutting off the line here, so you can sit for now. But like you said, as soon as some util is going to be used by nobody, we will be forced to make a decision.
Just has to be patience here.
Here's the
एक
Trailblazer.
कुछ पेमेंट लेनी है मेरे को
Doesn't want anything to do with that one. Seeker's going to be used as a response. I mean, XLG just trying to guess
भाई
where these players could be. But
किक
all three
चालू
of them
कर
moving
तू
up towards ramp and A main. Spells it out
Okay.
really. Blind. Getting hit there onto nobody up towards that heaven angle, but it is open. XLG.
अरे बालाकृष्ण देजा थैंक यू सो मच
The
फॉर
bodies four ready to respond towards A,
10.50
but still slow
rupees.
going for EDG. We've only got 38
क्या ही
seconds left.
चल रहा है?
Shows now, and a re-clear. It's a shot that goes wide. As long with
Thank
the
you so
rocket, the
much
dash to disengage is
for
beautiful.
the 10 rupees.
Kankan's there still. Happy Wader watching. On through mid.
Incredibly important kill, Brent, for Happyway to be able to get.
क्या
His
कर रहे हैं यार
opponent's
तुम
going
लोग
back with barely any time.
There's only 20
ट्रिपल
seconds.
स्ट्रीम
And a Vandal out through
अरे
Not too sure what the hell the plan is
काटता
here, but
नहीं
there's only
है
16 seconds left, and now you're going to make
You
a
know?
move, a go of things. You don't have heaven control. You're ahead of this one now, but
give
Paranoia
you
moving forward.
information
Waiting for the
later.
DTP, anything to get these players into the side of Lysol. Damage done from that sidearm once more. And pure
इसलिए
precision
सब किक
towards
पे
the end.
शिफ्ट हो रहा है
Raga even keeping the waylay ult in the bank. XLG save one of those incredibly important ultimates and showcase they do have what it takes to shut down these slower rounds, at least, from XLG. But if Happyway had not had his eyes on Smoggy here, if Smoggy had been able to pick up that lurk kill, the whole of the B defense collapses. Massively important for Happyway to have that awareness that there was going to be a lurk coming through somewhere towards mid or B. And credit to Leo too, because his aggressive position over on A heard all of the players retreating.
So making the right adjustments here for XLG, showing
एक और भी चीज है उसमें
I think
बताती
it's a
हूँ
good
बाद
idea for
में
Kankan to go back to the Vandal.
yeah.
The attack side up, you're just playing at the tempo that XLG wants. It's the power of the double duelist popping into the sights.
यार भी
That's been
करूँगी
what's
तो
winning rounds for
आएंगे
you.
Yeah, with the rifling behind it.
मैंने बनाया
XLG
कैरेक्टर
have not
वैसे
been able to hold a candle against it. And now again,
बालाकृष्ण तेजा थैंक्स फॉर द 10
Lysol
ना
is going to be tested.
बट तुमने ऐसे कैसे 10 भेजे मेरे को
all of this pressure coming his way.
That
Now
is
the Trailblazers
10.50.
again, but he's not looking to evacuate. Help arrive.
Why is there a
Hathaway's gonna be
50?
blinded up, and this is an awkward engagement still. Everybody watching it could snap to the side. Smoggy is doing this all basically, and now EDG, they follow through on all that threat and the pressure that was created. Get a plant down and brings Leo into this 1v3, excuse me.
सुपर मनी
It's a 1v2
यूपी है
on
ओ
the
माय
side, though,
गॉड
because
व्हाट इज
Chishu's
दिस
looking for him over towards Vent and Ropes. So he might have an opportunity, but he'd have to be
खेलेगी
given a free kill early on.
सोच रही
See, EDG look like they're not in a mood to really let it slip in terms of discipline, and neither is the aim. It's been
मैंने
unreal
नाम
form
डेवी
from
नहीं
Jenny.
रखा है
Right when his team required it, but it looks like on this map, not really even necessarily the
मैं तेरे
case.
को फोटो
The
भेज
entries of
कैरेक्टर
Kangang and Smoggy have been obliterating them.
Yeah, this map has been the Kankang and Smoggy show on the
Hi,
attack side, but I really
hi,
do
hi,
think that
hi,
there's great
Chaitanya,
argument
what's
to make that
up?
Jenny's been their most important player in the run so far.
For the series and for the whole tournament.
Yeah, he's just been excellent.
Yeah.
He really has. He's stepped up enormously. The growth that he's gone on and the redemption
Where
tour
it
that
is
he's
called.
currently in after being taken out of the team roster for a while and inserted back in. It's brilliant stuff. XLG still do not have an answer to what's going on towards
वो यार
B.
ये तो मैं कर सकती
Lysol's
हूँ
trying
यार
to fake
भी.
this teleport right now to draw some pressure out of EDG. They're gonna have to clear this, but they're just calling the bluff entirely.
To contact constantly.
They didn't even use any
थोड़ा सा
intel
सही
to clear
करना
that. They just
पड़ेगा
didn't believe
वैसे.
Lysol was there.
Walked all the way in. There wasn't enough behind it. Now with a deep smoke layer down. Nade sailing. Lysol still holding on to some of his util.
It's the mid lurk that you need to be paying attention to.
And here it is. Noman is going to be spotting those signs of life now with Assastra's flying forwards.
नूर बहुत sharp लग रहा है रे.
All the way coming through. I mean, through. That's going to be a deep dash all the way. Happy way. Barely getting it under control there with a rifle spam. Still leaping into the pit. Anything to see if they can cut this
Next
one
series
out
देख रही थी
of
उसमें एक
action.
लड़की का
G2.
नाम
Perfect time to
सरनेम
activate. All that
देवी
sound
ना था
pressure.
है.
Heads were turned away. Now plant down into the safety of the default position. It's 2v3. XLG gonna make a go of this. Ult's expended here. The Seekers reveal at least the positioning now. Rifle picked
घंटा ने
up,
निकल रहा है ये
exchanged. Now
round
Leo,
इनसे.
there's a bit more threat to it, but still, how do you get past
Badass
this
लग रही.
mechanical obstacle?
Raga's taking the long way around. He's got an ult. He's gonna use it.
Use it now from the corner. Gonna be trying to catch and push his players out, but Leo just doesn't play off that pressure
क्या
well
मार
enough.
के लिए.
Nice adjustment. Sidestep in with most
अबे,
of this. Time is ticking
नहीं,
and it's
time नहीं
planted.
है.
The safe tuck position.
वही.
G2 wraps all the way to heaven. And a bullet to the dome is all in Raga there.
I've just got so many nice things to say about the way that EDG are playing this attack side. They've been threatening Kangkang on a solo lurk through mid in a lot of these rounds. He dashes into a smoke here, and then they don't expect Chishu because they think it's the solo Kangkang lurk
इतना
again.
गर्मी है ना मेरे को हेयर कट करने का मन हो रहा
A
है.
double play where you get to play Kangkang, but he also becomes part of the twist, part of the pinch. It's beautiful stuff. The prep work. Autumn deserves a lot of credit. I know that there were questions about him stepping into the coaching role for EDG, but they look immaculate here.
It's looking really good. Double flash as well to push back the ramp aggression. Happy way. He's only got a share of the work with in a spot like this, and he's already disengaging. Backs to the wall over towards his A side, and it's going in a completely different direction here. Even I'm guessing, but body blocked, I think, by the dog.
This is why I love the A-ramp default and A-heaven default from EDG. Look at how XLG are now just
कैसेंड्रा
completely
डेविनाथ्यूस
isolated
की
on the
नाम.
A side.
कैसेंड्रा तो किसी एक्ट्रेस का सरनेम है शायद.
How can anyone come to even help Leo and Happy Way?
Double jump down. Inserting themselves here. Smoggy with that judge.
And if you give him a kill, a showstopper too.
Yeah, happy to play with it here. Hold on, you open up into the sight lines. Leo spotting out at least, knowing that Kangkang is there, but
they're just stuck. It would
stuck.
rely
आज
on
मैं
some
सुबह से
outrageous
बहुत
individual moment
बात
from
कर
Leo
रही है
or
भाई
Happy Way
लोगों
now.
से बहुत.
anything to batter their way out of this corner they have
बहुत
getting themselves into right now.
माउथ एक्सरसाइज बहुत हो गई आज.
Just a sheriff Happy Way.
रोज तो मुंह
Busts
बंद
up
रहता
one,
है
he's still
मेरा.
alive and kicking somehow. Smoggy though off to the side. That's a showstopper. Chi-Chu forwards. My God, denying all sorts of space and more. EDG surely up to 9 now. Lysol just with a Spectre. And that is swift work. Mincemeat made of him up towards that heaven.
क्या था?
9-3 for EDG. An absolutely fantastic attack side round. And calling overall on the half.
Considering that XLG won the pistol round, and EDG haven't been able to find one, that was utter dominance.
अच्छी बात बक बक
That
करो.
really is champs winning form from EDG.
Now looking to see if they can close this one out, secure at least a minimum podium finish. We'll see how it's all decided after this.
थोड़ा mixed thoughts आ रहे थे. इसलिए थोड़ा सा ये क्या है. चल मैं जा रही रोज ये टाइम पे मैं स्लीप. ओह नाइस. गुड नाइट. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द 11 सपोर्ट. See you soon. Stream soon. Sweet dreams. Take care. Bye. Smoggy versus Snowman. Smoggy. No. तेरी ये डायलॉग मैं अपने मम्मी को बोलती रहती. No choice made, no choice made, no choice made. बाय। किसी दिन तेरी मम्मी पकड़ के मारेगी मेरे को।
We were talking about that champs winning form, a 9-3 half for EDG. They're looking well versed and prepared, I think, for everything that XLG were going to throw at them. But not just that, the mechanical ability and individuality on display. And that exec style, the double duelist just bursting into the sights. XLG could not do a thing.
We told you that Kangkang and Smoggy had much more to give. We've seen it before, obviously. But this half, they took over. The game plan, the ideas, all brilliant. And now EDG, 4 rounds away. But on the other side of a pistol that has been tricky for them.
XLG been running the game in terms of the pistol round wins, but such a sizable round lead, it's still going to be an uphill struggle, even if they earn that.
They're going to need Raga to go bonkers
Let's
on the attack.
half time.
Julius on the other side are now where the attention lies.
Steadily making their way forwards here, collapsing up towards mid, a ramp control.
Half time
के
के पहले.
They're looking for the refight. They're trying to bait it out from EDG, hoping that they can draw a mistake.
Walls up though. It's going to be taking their timing forwards, but the Boombot is very well timed out that. It's going to be big reveal, flash forwards. It's going to be blinding up these players as they work towards mid. Looking to put a bit of a crunch on in case there was somebody there, but no one's home.
Kind of risky from Leo.
Yeah, he's the one with a spike.
And look at how much space nobody has taken in the meantime. Off all of that A-ramp pressure, nobody is super confident to just walk forwards. This is going to be hard if XLG commit to B. It'll be hard to dig him out of that position.
My God.
Starting to dissipate away, pull away back. Satchels are forwards now, and that's going to be spelling out the game.
Diabolical
XLG
move.
looking to see if they can make their mark over towards this side. There's a game of timings here with Jenny. Right-clicking away.
Hey, why he's using Fnatic?
Not a plan going down without too much pushback. Still that B main position. This is absurdity by nobody.
They're triple re-clearing him.
Triple re-clear to try and find out where he is.
They still haven't found him.
Nope, he is tucked so damn tight. What a hell of a read, Raga. Knife out, and there's nobody. Pouncing and striking right where it hurts. Kang walking his way all the way up onto the side. Now a flash as well. Monumental connection. It's XLG just being absolutely toppled, whittled away at this point.
वो एक HP है no man.
And his shots need to land. Damage done to Jenny, but he's still alive and kicking it out the fuse.
Nice. 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 Nice.
For XLG to finally end the streak.
अरे बालकृष्ण तेजा.
What a brilliant play by nobody.
क्या हो रहा है?
That's that level of defensive reaction that you had to see in the first half from XLG. But more than that, the fact that he
Thank you so much for the 10 again.
Continues going and tucks himself in that corner. The perfect distance for Raga to
It's
stop
okay,
thinking
it's
about
okay,
it.
you don't need to.
It's immaculate. Look what it means to Kangkang. And EDG are gonna force. Of course they are. They have to.
वो लड़की आपका thumbnail तो अच्छा है. Thanks, मैंने खुद बनाया है.
Ramp take, rapid as that.
आदि भाई ये क्या बोलते हैं? एक exclamation UPI वाला command add करना है. Add करना है.
Buys a bit of time for potentially rotates to come in. Kangkang's going to be waiting on the sidelines by the wings now.
Add करो जल्दी.
Here, but the punish is a good paranoia, but no connection to the kills. It's all Kangkang and Smoggy once more. Anchoring positions unaccounted for, and that is
Oh.
A nail in the coffin. XLG with only 3 rounds.
Hey, what is super money by the way?
Go for the force. They've just got to buy in every round from here and try to make some miracle happen. But EDG have been too good today.
One enemy remaining.
This split is absolute dominance.
11-3. No hope at all off the back end of that force. XLG of course.
बहुत सारे डालने हैं वैसे तो, but
working with the
फिलहाल
stingers.
वो कर दो.
No more breathing room. Not many more chances to stay alive in this one here.
And that killer instinct from EDG. You've seen it before. They are not going to let their foot off their gas.
Smoggy, judge in hand. He
Super
likes to
money
play
app.
this one here.
Like, what's the difference
Corners is where it thrives. Nobody
between
now.
Gpay and PhonePe, Paytm?
Nobody. It's good target prioritization.
Oi!
Softening up a couple of these targets. backpedaling out, peeling all the way back, and Anchor Smoke's going to be layered down to play in and around. Jenny, though, is surrounded.
UPI cashback. Oh.
Damage, though, done, and potentially you can do it. Yes, it's disjointed from XLG. Lysor, no man. Might be able to salvage this one still. Kang forwards, Cloudburst down, he's sidestepping. It's prime form.
What the actual?
It's Kang's world and we're all living in it. A Red Bull clutch. He just knows he's going to win this. The decisiveness and the aggression. Cloudburst to smoke off Lysor. And he puts the pressure, the squeeze on Nomad. With util in hand. This is the takeover game that you were waiting for from Kang's Jet.
17-6 on a dominant map so far. Only 15 rounds played. It's unreal.
God.
He's just absolutely gapped them towards the end here. Nomad was doing a great job in the previous two maps, keeping up. They, in fact, were shutting down Kang when he was going for plays repeatedly on Lotus and Breeze. But now he's been let off the leash.
Not anymore, yeah.
And he's a scary, scary player.
Taken over. For the impetus now, the tipping point of the series.
Scout destroyed.
EDG feels like it's already set in stone. Nobody is so damn brave. Look at him, taking fights alone. That's how confident they feel all across the board. It's XLG being picked apart like a tapestry unraveled here.
आयुष्मान कौन है भाई?
Forwards, but nobody knows. He knows he has to fight
न्यूक्लियर के सर्वर में मेरे को टैग करके हाई क्यों लिख रहा है?
all the way here. Kang has arrived once more. Nade rebounds, but there's a finishing throw.
GG's. You can earn money, Dee Dreams, on this app. Oh. Like every time you pay from that, you get cash back.
Split. And EDG are never a team blinded by the lights. They feel empowered by it.
EDG turned XLG into a side character in their story. The protagonists march on.
क्या है ये? छी. रुको भाई, मेन स्क्रीन देख लो थोड़ी देर.
There is nothing but respect between these two teams. What a performance at this tournament from both of them.
यार मैं फेस वॉश करके आऊँ क्या थोड़ा सा?
More to give in the lowers, I am sure of it.
Absolutely.
But EDG march on with their eyes set
बहुत ही weird लग रहा है face.
Basking in the cheers, the roar of the crowd. This is an EDG squad that, when the form is hitting, when the time is right, when the conditions are met, you just know, you have the belief. We've seen them do it before. The possibility
रुको मैं आई फेस वॉश
sitting in the back
करके.
of our minds.
I'm back. क्या चल रहा है इनका? क्या दिक्कत आ गई भाई? तू गलत कुछ कर रहा है भाई, वापस करना तो।
Team Vitality, of course, Goldmore here, alongside with the M duo, the Mini Mimi duo.
Yeah.
The Mini duo. I don't know. I'm trying out here, dog, but it's rough. It's rough. A Evil Cat and the coach of PaperX/Fnatic. In any case,
क्या डाला था बता भाई?
yeah. Oh, Zeta
Back to
Division
stream,
as well. I'm so
yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Gotta respect Zeta's game. But of course, folks, let's go ahead and talk about this matchup because it's safe to say that there have been a lot of surprises.
Add
out
करना
here
है,
in
edit
London,
नहीं
but
करना है।
PaperX has been as what
Command
we've
नहीं
come
है
to
वो।
expect from the squad, predictably good, Mini, and it does feel like they're coming into this one as the tournament favorites, although I do think a lot of EDG fans might be contesting that.
Yeah, I think they were clearly the favorites coming in, and they've been delivering on that. I think in the map against Lev, Ascent was the highlight to me. 13-1 against Lev on a map where Lev are supposed to be like one of the best in the world on that map. It's a bit of a shaky map for PaperX, but they just show that they got that world-class dominance. It doesn't matter what map they're on. If they're on fire, if they're in the mode, they're going to destroy everyone.
Yeah, and I love the way they changed up the composition they were playing there with that double sentinel look. They did such a good job of being incredibly active on their defense, constantly creating new problems for Lev. Whenever they had good information, they were putting down the sentinel utility late on the other side and being super proactive with the rotates. And while the second map was closer, this to me looked more like maybe some of the games in the Pacific Final where it was a rough defense half and then a complete
12 minute क्यों है start करने को?
With PaperX, with Jing, with the double duelist, absolutely running it down and displaying a bit more of the mechanical prowess and the strategic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never cut them out of a game, even if they're down on a map. They just have that world-class thing about them. It doesn't matter if they're down.
Live
in
face cam,
little
bit increase.
They've got the
Human this one.
skill. They've got the right way to play this meta, the explosivity. It is just like their year right now.
Yeah, and also too, what always stands out with me with this PaperX team is they don't just like go for the plays. Like, they'll go for some wild moments for sure, but there is a thought process behind it. And yes, we can always say W Gaming, you know, trying to make these plays happen, but they level those risks quite well, and more often than not, because of the individual button skill, they shine.
They are the most intuitive and instinctive around understanding macro play. They might not necessarily be able to break it down for you and tell you how to play strategic Valorant, but they just have that feeling, and they know when they should be pushing. They know when they should be breaking. It's incredible. Like, I've learned a lot working with this team as a coach.
Yeah.
And it's not just in the late rounds, the mechanics that builds the team out of situations. I think when you look across the world, they're one of the best teams at team fighting in some of the most weird and chaotic situations, and having incredible synergy between the players. I feel like they're able to react and swing together and navigate situations that are so rarely presented to a team, but to figure it out so quickly.
A lot of their server time when they're practicing, they like to go in and do those little combos and talk about how they're going to fight for space, and they are just they got so many reps doing it, and that is what they are the best at in the world.
Yeah,
कमांड से ऐड होता है ना जितना मेरे को याद है.
Of course, one player in particular who's always phenomenal, one of my favorite players, Forsaken, had an opportunity to catch up with Jin ahead of the match.
Jen here with PaperX's Forsaken. Jason with other top seeds going home and struggling at the moment. You guys are playing a solid game, but who do you guys see as the tournament favorites?
For me, I would say EDG. Yeah, because like we screamed them a couple of times, and I can see that I think they're coming back in form. Like 5 of them, like they're really coming back in form. So I think for me, EDG.
So Vitality's not up there in your perspective.
Nah.
Okay.
और सेकंड भैया अगर आप हक दिए ना
a little shade over at Vitality, but of course, you know, we're talking about a team of just absolute professionals on the other side of the field. Vitality exceeding expectations, but they managed to take down regional rivals, Team Heretics, and it does feel like the boys are looking pretty good here. And Minnie, you got a lot of experience with these boys, but we're just playing against them, playing with them, being a part of the systems that they have also created. What can you tell me about this Vitality team?
Well, I think that they're really underrated right now because of their grand final loss against Heretics.
Fair.
Apart from that, in that playoffs, they were
मैं तो
phenomenal.
ये सब
They
चीजें
were
करती भी
amazing.
नहीं
They
हूँ
had
अभी
switched
फिर
around
भी
a
मेरे
lot
को
of the way
याद
they
है
played. Before that, they were a little bit loose, and they've gone with a structure that I think makes a lot of sense. They're playing with protocols on the defense, and that is how Durka and Chronicle are used to being coached and used to being played, and that is how you get the most out of these players. You let them have a little bit of a system, and then when the
कॉफी पी के
fighting gets
नींद
tough,
क्यों आ
that
रही
is
है
when they shine in these big moments to make individual plays.
Yeah, in the group stage, I was quite critical of some of their late rounds in particular. How they were playing their micro, the way
तो
they were
भाई
team
मॉड
playing. I
नहीं
felt
हूँ
like it was
मैं
too individualistic, and they were opening themselves up to get
थोड़ा
that
क्या ही
exploited
बोलूँ
against other teams. This first match they played in the playoffs was against an underperforming Heretics. But I think not only did they look much better in the way they were playing together in their late rounds, but they came into this game with a really good approach of how to play. On the attack sides in particular,
Hello,
now
Pavan
Heretics
ji,
relies
welcome
a
to
lot on mid-round
stream.
re-aggression.
What is
They were
up?
buying into the attack side op. They were playing a lot of really good slow rounds. I was very impressed with the calling, with the poise from them to be able to deal with Heretics in such dominant fashion. It looked very, very clean.
I think the irony of it, though, is you're saying, you know, Vitality, when they're doing the individual things, maybe not the best situation for them.
अरे
Meanwhile,
यार
Paper X, go out there.
इतना टाइम क्यों है ग्रुप मैं ही ओपन करके देखती हूँ न्यू लुक न्यू थोड़ी है भाई न्यू अरे वो ऐड हो गया है बस वो डॉलर और यूपीआई का साइन भी उसमें चला गया है तू मैनेजिंग मॉडरेटर ही है तू वो इसमें ऐड करना पड़ता है नाम उन्हें क्या बोलते हैं यूपीआई डैश नहीं यूपीआई देन यूपीआई आईडी पता नहीं क्यों नहीं गया वो ऐसा बट ठीक है मैं कर दे रही हूँ इधर से थंबनेल का पिक है जनरेटर क्यों लग रहा है वो टॉप का कलर चेंज करा है मैंने बस बाकी तो सेम ही है और वो उसको नॉइज रिडक्शन करने के लिए एआई का यूज करता है That's an inbuilt Photoshop feature. इनका इंटरव्यू खत्म ही नहीं होता नॉइज रिडक्शन बोला मैंने. मीन्स अगर इमेज ब्लर है, मतलब स्मूथ आउट करने के लिए. ब्लर नहीं, पिक्सलेटेड है तो इमेज को स्मूथ करने के लिए. भाई मेरा बन इज नॉट बनिंग. इसको नॉइज रिडक्शन बोलते क्या? या
Exactly what you want to hear. All right, let's jump into our skirmish side selection, shall we?
Classic gameplay.
Paper X here, and oh, who's this on the Paper X side here?
Oh, that's Tommy, their team manager. There's a running joke in Paper X. They like to send whoever out, and they've been trying to get Tommy in the scrimmage for a while, and I think there's a reason maybe why he hasn't been there
Yeah,
before.
test
But he does manage
You
to
gotta
get some
kill! You gotta kill! Pop off, Tommy! He got 2 kills! Let's go!
No contact.
Oh, it's okay. Hey, I'll take 2. I can't even get 1, so I will give Tommy all the credit in the world there.
I mean, today we got a win for a coach, but not a manager. It's a shame.
Yeah, the manager's just... The manager. My God, all
नहीं,
right.
डोसा
Let's
खा
go
के रोज
ahead
बोर नहीं
and
होता
jump
क्या?
into our maps, picks, and bans and see where we're playing.
Thank you for new info.
Right, hello and welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for PRX versus
Live stream
Vitality.
करूँ क्या एक
Vitality won
दिन?
the skirmish,
Making
so
my
they're-
thumbnail.
Pick their side.
Hello, it's me, and I'm gonna pick Team A.
Team A, alright.
How do I
Which
make
means
my
you are
own
banning first.
Ban
thumbnails?
Ascent.
Alright, Vitality bans Ascent and what PRX bans?
We are banning Pearl.
Alright, Pearl is also banned and Vitality is picking.
Today is a cold breeze again,
करो
so we
करो.
pick breeze.
Yaar, I don't like to
Alright,
share
and
my
decide
tips and
for
tricks
Breeze, please.
because
We go defense.
Defense. And
I
your map pick
do a
PRX.
lot of hacks
We are picking split.
Alright, splits.
while I
Decide for
edit.
split.
Restart attack.
Okay, so we have Fracture, Haven and Lotus left. Vitality banning first.
We ban Haven.
Haven is gone.
We're gonna
we have
go easy on me with this one.
Fracture and Lotus left.
Yeah. We're banning Lotus.
Alright, which means the sider is Fracture and Vitality is picking the side.
This feels like million years ago, but I think
Valorant bro is unbelievable.
we pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with Breeze, PRX defense, then we have Split, Vitality attacks, and if we go to
They
the
always
decider
hit the
map,
pump.
which is Fracture,
Bro,
Vitality
every
attacks.
day is
Everything correct?
your
It's time to set fire to the
dosa
rain. Let's
Good luck, guys.
and uttapam.
How could you not love Vitality, man? These
It is
guys are
basically the
characters.
same thing but
joke
different
together.
version.
I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, come on, look at me. Obviously, I'm enjoying it, Minnie. I'm easy to please.
You're the target audience.
I am. You know, not the youth that are watching this show. That being said, though, folks, I mean, we got our series, we got our maps.
Dard हुआ.
Let's talk about it. I got Breeze, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip over to Fracture.
भाई लोग कॉपी करते हैं यार, फिर
I
क्रेडिट्स
do
भी
think
नहीं
getting the
देते,
breeze
so I
in here
don't
early is
like
good for
to
Vitality.
reveal.
In terms of non-Americas teams, they have my favorite harbor of anyone here. So I think this is a
मैं
great
कुछ
place to
करूँगी
start.
फिर मेरा
It's gonna
देख के
really be a
कोई
test.
कोई
They
और
looks at their
वो
best
चीज़
art,
करने लग
nightmare on
जाएगा.
this map. This is where the individualism absolutely shines with their double duelist.
All right, folks, this is it. Let's go ahead and bring out your 2 teams for this epic clash. It's Vitality and Paper Rex.
I feel like I belong in the international stage. Seeing the crowd when I walk out to the stage, I feel amazing. I think one thing I learned in Santiago was how I switched my mindset to just feel and be in the moment. I just let the moment be itself and enjoy every second.
We got a good momentum boost in groups. We adapted to some new style. Everything just clicked and we are on fire right now.
I think Vitality is a great team, but now we're gonna be going up against them and we feel very confident. Chronicle and Durkee, they're very experienced, and the chemistry between those two, you can see it there and it's legit.
PRX players, they play with utmost confidence. They will get in your face.
This is something.
But I believe that our playstyles will match kinda well. We have the structure, they have the confidence and the aim. We will match quite well and we're gonna give a fair fight.
Team Vitality, this might be your home region, but watch out. The train has arrived.
PRX, I'm sorry to tell you, this is your last stop.
Show me how to feel alive.
अरे बाप रे.
With world-class players on both teams, this matchup could go to the end of the line. It's PRX versus Team Vitality.
On the one side, you have a team that is loaded with great players. Ghosts, a lot of them you'll call. You got players like Chronicle, players like Durka, but they're facing off against a team that is considered to be the greatest of all time. It's going to be a challenge no matter what, but an epic clash here for Pacific and EMEA.
For EMEA, it's that classic style, the structure, the preparation against a team that can always shut them down. One of the most chaotic, aggressive squads that this game has to offer. And on the verge of yet another top 3. If PaperX perform this event, I don't think anyone can doubt anymore that they are the greatest team of all time. A chance to make yet another finals weekend. But this would be something new for a Vitality that, despite high expectations these last 2 years, hasn't been able to deliver at the internationals.
What does it mean, Minnie, for a Vitality team that can manage to get past the train of PaperX and on top of that do so with a spot in the top 3? What does it mean to these guys?
I think that when able to win today, I think they're the clear favorites for the tournament. I think that they have that firepower, they have that experience, they have the blend of a bit of hunger from their inexperienced players, and they have the structure.
मत बोलना जिंक्स जिंक्स बोल रही हूँ मैं. जिंक भाई आज भी ओमन खेलेंगे.
It's such a big moment, I think, as well for Durka.
1080p क्यों नहीं कर रही भाई? क्या 1080p?
Top of the game when they were on Fnatic, ended up leaving that team, going down to Vitality. Durka stepping over earlier, and that's really a risk, right? To step away from a team that has always had such success, that has always been on top. Project hasn't been able to live up to return them to those lofty heights
अबे
yet.
720p कैसे है?
Absolutely no better way to cement yourself, not just as a member of a great team, but as singularly the greatest players to do it. If you beat PaperX here, you send the tournament favorites to the lower bracket.
Yeah, I think this is a legacy-defining matchup potentially. We've got, as we said, PaperX, they have the players, they have the achievements. Vitality, as an organization, this is their time to shine now with the great players that they have.
Oh yeah, prolific organization across all of esports is Vitality, but you guys, of course, bring a very important point here, which is that experience.
Give me 1 minute.
Look at what we saw in EDG, and they have the leadership to guide them.
I mean, it's going to be Sayonara and Prophet we're looking at for that narrative, but both of them have been great. Sayonara in particular has been shining. The way he plays the game, so methodical, it is so great to see that methodical brain is just
अरे
able
वो
to
without
work and he
music
doesn't get
का
nervous in
वो
these
देखने
moments
के
to see.
लिए मैंने न्यू प्रोफाइल क्रिएट करा था.
Very mature.
बट फिर मैंने बहुत कुछ मांग रहा था वो, इसलिए मैंने फिर हटा दिया.
Vitality delivered in their first match. It was a completely dominant win against
तो
Team Heretics in the playoffs. But things looked a little bit shakier in the groups. Things could have gone awry in those games. Some individual performances away from it being a completely different
डिस्कनेक्ट
story.
हो गया, पूरा सेटिंग वापस करने लग गया.
To cement which team
I guess मेरा न्यू प्रोफाइल पे ही चल रहा है अभी.
If it's the one that can handle PaperX's aggression and stay strong under that, or whether it's completely different.
जिंक भाई ओमन खेल रहा है.
Select here, it's a return to compositions for both teams. Vitality bringing that harbor to bear against PaperX double duelist.
Yeah, and I think that highlighting what you said before, I think that Vitality are the best harbor team in the world outside of the American teams. I think that they really understand how to play in those post plants, pushing forward with those harbor walls, and on the defense they understand the floods and the retakes. It's beautiful to see. But PaperX on this defense, there are times I've seen them so locked in, so in flow state, that they're in the opponent's spawn almost in the first 10 seconds of the round. It's criminal.
मैंने पोस्टर दिखाया, क्या मस्त लग रहा है.
Disrespecting the harbor walls, not even giving a crap about it, if I'm being honest with you, with the way they play, Mimi.
And they're good at fighting, at disrespecting you, at pushing you into the back of your chairs. But when I think about this Breeze, What my eyes are going to is the two guys on Jet, Durka and something. The meta had moved away from both of them for a long time, having to pick up different roles. But when you think about Valorant, these are two of the pinnacle players on this agent, on the best map for the Jet, facing off today.
Yeah, I 100% echo your sentiments. There's been very rarely times where they've actually been able to match up against each other, and this is the perfect moment for that Jet meta.
All right, London, it's time to start the game. We got Vitality, we got PaperX, and who better to call all the action at two of the greatest of all time, Pansy and Hypop.
Yeah, thank you. And what a tantalizing prospect this one is. The miracle against the machine. I mean, Vitality built to be a championship level team. Now facing arguably one of the greatest teams we have as they stand.
Yeah, and it's always just a different test to come up against.
I need
PaperX
to
again,
figure out
you can watch bots,
the
but they are bots you can take very little away
center.
from.
Yes.
For me,
दोनों
though,
switch
Vitality,
में के बीच
to
में
be honest, the person that
टेबल ऐसे
gets
बीच में
tested
रहेगा
the most
क्योंकि
here in this roster is Yampi today.
Oh,
again, we're
अभी
starting on the
center में नहीं है
breeze.
टेबल
Again,
मेरा
loving what he's doing on the KO recently, but he's going to be so crucial in some of these moments in a round, not mid-rounding, but where that second wave of pressure comes through, their ability to fight back.
I'm going to echo that
एक
even
लाइट बंद
further.
करो
I'm
क्या
looking at the coaching staff as well. It's one thing to think you're prepared for PaperX. It's another to face them in the server. This team has
Shanghai
X
में हो
factors
रहा है
that people
champions.
cannot contain. And today, a new challenger. Vitality on the attack inside, PaperX on the defense. And let me set
वो
the tone
अगर
for you already. Look
इसे
at
मार
middle.
देता
Already postured up here. PaperX eyes trained, and Yampi will fall off rip. So plenty of time left on the clock here, but Vitality look to pick up the pace here on the back of that.
एक दो
Send forward, Sheriff in
तीन
hand.
चार
Doesn't get a fight just yet. A ping here.
पांच
but a
लाइट
couple of
चल
spams. So close to connecting.
Yeah, insanely close, but Device still on the case. Brilliance from Device. Unstoppable with 4 kills.
Device tilted as well.
Stealing.
No AC. I don't have AC
Convincing.
here.
From PaperX here. Straight up the guts, they catch Yampi.
So he
Just
can
at that
लग रहा
moment,
है
they're
वो
looking to
screen
pivot towards
freeze
A
हो
as
गई.
well. Devi finding 4, shuts this down before there's any hope.
Bun is not bunning.
If that's any sort of appetizer.
God, the main course.
Yeah.
Oof. 4 in the first round, and the 5th could have happened. Oh, well, well. Welcome back to playing these boys, eh? As said, some of Vitality know what it's like. The rest are now getting a really rather brutal introduction. As Forsaken, not looking particularly concerned, but gets his head taken off. Chronicle gonna find one back.
Can't necessarily scale out main just yet. Timing not going to be there. Chronicle's got a second here.
How has he got 2? There's no right to get 2 there.
अरे bulldog giveaway हो गया.
And India's got to be careful to not get isolated, but confidence is still in play, and the young gun, the new man to the stage, now to be tested. Something and Divide, 2 of the monstrous players in the small glimpse of what we've seen from PaperX thus far here in London. Sayonara having to find them both. Not to be, Divide, safe pair of hands, and a second round.
अरे bulldog उठा लो.
Hints of that disrespect showing already from PaperX. Happy to take the fight forwards. Chronicle finding 2 outrageous kills though. Him to be very comfortable with this sort of matchup as well. We talk about the experience. It's not often. It's not many players you put in the bucket of the level of experience versus a roster like PaperX.
Yeah.
But he is certainly one of them. Let's buy around here for Vitality. And stacked up on the other side here. PaperX outside double doors and still bodies towards top mid as well.
That's pacey from the get-go. Oh, something. Wind out the sails, but a quick trade there. Nice from Yampi, but the spacing is great from PaperX. Not going to let anything really go aside. Profek! Belter of a shot. This is just going to be a bloodbath, isn't it, man?
Meanwhile, Chronicle's taking a space here. Spike not to hand though.
Vandal?
Got to shut this down to prevent a bonus conversion. Is
What
sloppy. So 1 for 1. Chronicle now 62 HP. Envy way healthier.
He's read it correctly for the first couple of seconds, but just turns back in time.
Chronicles on today.
Yeah, he is. And you need him to be. You need your Durkas, you need your Chronicles, your big boys to be able to step up to this, because it is going to be a bit of a welcome to the bright lights moment for the others, because everyone is hitting today. Invis firing, Device there. I mean, you only have to look back at the previous game from something and see what a monster he is. It's a scary, scary roster. Again.
Certainly some of the other rounds here. Again, BLACKSHARK just happy to brawl out the early round. Not necessarily here, though. We spread a little more thin. Chance here for Vitality to set something in motion. He actually takes a tag here off the drone, forced back. And prevented from really pushing him further forward. Device still here, but does duck away.
Yeah, trying to strong arm the approach towards A, though. They've got plenty of bodies on the side. They haven't really tested much beyond that. And again, it has been Chronicle being the one to swing things over, but Envy again looking sharp. Great control from Chronicle. And of course, they haven't actually planted just yet. They've kind of taken their time here.
Concerning, actually, that timing potentially passing them. Yampy trying to bait something out here, a push.
Yeah, they're close.
They might just go for it.
Yeah, they baited it out, but here it comes, and they're losing! Vitality thought they may have had the upper hand. But the weapon's being recovered. Jing is still on just that pistol, but there's plenty on the ground now. He wants it. I think he's got the upgrade. And Profec's still just on that Guardian. You're looking at Chronicle to help out here, but PaperX have taken back this side of the map, and they've got the spike there. And he overpeaks there. Well, it's not really an overpeak with PaperX. They're happy to show off that capability and talent.
Something may bot
I was gonna say had gotten out, maybe unnoted. Now certainly considered sharp on the first, needs 2 more. Not gonna get 2 more. Jing closing down the account, and PaperX on a lighter purchase, willing to fight for the space.
Reinforcing of these 2 pistols. It's not even to play in the rifle. I mean, it's Jing to find one there with a pistol behind that. Beautiful stuff. Actually, I mean, a couple of these situations, you want to see Vitality maybe shy away. Wait things out. Be a little more equipped to greet this aggression. I mean, it's always unorthodox. Gonna have your head on a swivel for sure. Chronicle Prophet.
अरे वो शेरलॉक मांग रहा था.
Hunter's Fury. You're not gonna have the weaponry here to really contest in round 5.
इसको ही मिल गया क्या?
Not seeing too much different in the way of this. But again, the purchase, obviously the big differential. But again, this map, not unfamiliar with Vitality either, playing it throughout the majority of series against Heretics, and of course, in the first. Divide already going to deal with Sayonara, so easy stuff. Going to get a plant. That's in. Small silver lining. Any more would be surprising. Something in MV looking like this is clean work. PaperX not looking fussed or phased. They look absolutely spot on.
Away with a flawless here. Again, this ult cycle going to be huge for Vitality, but it needs to net a couple of rounds. Need to be frugal in terms of investment.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A missed dart here. Start off. Yeah, doesn't necessarily have a huge impact. Call an early timeout here for Vitality. Maybe just to check in.
4 phone calls
where they are just being caught off guard. I mean, the one thing you can prepare for is kind of leaning into that sort of playstyle. PaperX, I mean, they are begging you to fight them in some of these rounds, especially on the buy rounds where there's we'll send somebody forward. It's like, so often we criticize, oh, you're peeking solo, there's nobody to trade off that. PaperX love that. Well, we'll send somebody forward, we'll solo swing something.
Because it never quite feels as coin flippy with them as well, because they are so mechanically good and they do have systems behind it, such a belief system with it as well, and the coin-based win condition hopefully being kind of chewed through by Vitality's coaching staff. And I think this is what I was kind of alluding to at the start of this game as well. It's very different facing PaperX in these environments and kind of coming into this. It's going to be hard work for Yampy, it's going to be hard work for the coaching staff. I don't think many teams globally and historically have always had PaperX's number. It's, you know, a couple of teams have figured it out once in a while.
I mean, you can count on one hand the number of times we've had interviews where it's like, yeah, pretty confident going into this series.
Yeah, we got great read. Easier said than done. So it is going to be a tough test, and it's not just on the server. Obviously, the visual element is that these guys hit like a truck, like every single one of them. But it's the prep behind it. It's, can you dismantle that? Can you disrupt it?
So the ult cycle aligning here for Vitality, but Paperx are stacked up as well, only missing Forsakens. They may be anticipating a set piece here.
It could be, and into this round with Vitality, we are going to have a listen in to see how things are developing on their side and see how Yampi's handling it. So let's actually check in with that right about now.
I think we know life comes around.
On your origin is
Boys, can we just do a Fnatic beast with
jumpy.
the insta from this? With the ult. Stefan, do you have drones?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
we
only
can
thing,
just do
guys, I cannot send the orb. I need to take a...
I'm not holding don't do orb damage, just smoke the mid cross. And can you see on double door?
I'm ready. I smoke.
Wait, wait, wall. I'm anti.
I'm doing C.
I just
and
want this done. Yeah.
Could be elbow now, boys.
Yeah, we will clear it. So we just do a...
I do C.
Go up, David.
Nothing.
Let's go. I'm with you, Danger. 3, 2, 1.
I'm running from there.
Close mid clear.
He's winning last. And Omen,
Oh, the confidence on Divide to repeat that, and then the push out as well. Doubling down, it's not just a solo endeavor. You can see where Jing is, willing to push further forward. He could slice behind them and saying behind them, something is hunting them down. Push through from A main, strangling them. This is just complete and utter destruction. Durka has no safety. He does not know where he can step, where he can walk. Something spots him. This is a vintage battle, and something has his number.
Durka is just a split second off that glance into spawn to catch this. But even then, I mean, Paperx just running rings around the other backline of Vitality here as they're trying to set up desperately. It didn't even get to a point where they can really put a plan into place to invest something in terms of this ult cycle. It's Envy and the Hunter's Fury applying so much pressure. Device sitting at 10 and 2 right now.
It's a brutal display so far, and looking at the tempo of this, I don't think it's going to stop. You have to somewhat quell that aggression from Paperx.
That was the one that Vitality slowed down. You want it to be a little more methodical.
I love that kind of re-hit, though, almost. That kind of re-aggress from Paperx. Now they're going to just actually do it themselves. Chronicle overwhelmed. Jing's got mid. Envy does get taken down, so there could be an issue here, but Devi holding the corner well. Jing in support. This is all going their way. It looks too easy. Sayonara and Profek completely out of sorts here. Going to try and get a plant. You're hoping for miracles now.
Consider the pit here. I mean,
nice
skill from Sayonara over the top.
They need a round hit. And this is the younger guns here. Sayonara's fallen. It is all on Profek. A 1v3 against this squad would be something to remember, but they want this one back. They want that board kept clean. And I think Forsaken's got the angle. Oh, he's actually fallen, but the trade, instantaneous. It looks so simple with these guys. And something I'm going to start looking at as well for Vitality is, honestly, Durka here. Again, roll your minds back historically, previous teams and previous performances, saying, and quote, lost my confidence. They've been pushing everything and hitting everything. And that still holds true. This guy has had his work cut out and had to deal with this roster time and time again. And he's just not landing today.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
But this gamble in mid is insane, by the way. So when the dart gets sent down, somebody shoots it, cool, full send. That's the green light that Paperx need to just execute onto the back line. Again, there's no contingency here to really bail Chronicle out. Paperx just holding no punches whatsoever. He's opening 7 rounds. Looking to pick the pace up a little bit, catches Jing off guard, but Forsaken on the other side, that will go forwards.
Tell me there's ever an upswing for Vitality, because it's instantly backed by Paperx. They are so good at always evening things up and then taking the lead. Something in full control until beheaded. Profek trying to keep the boys in this one. The Paperx are on the move already. And you know they're confident, you know they'll swing it, you know they'll take a fight.
Oh my
Durka gonna take their life. Follow-up bound! Maybe spoken into existence, but Envy in a 1v2. And they're relatively split, but in complementary position, so Envy has to try and divide and conquer. And he's managed to find...
Oh my god, he's here so early.
He is, and he's completely unnoted. He's gone down, and now the 1v1 Sayonara. Barely stepping
Oh my god.
This is Paperx's home.
Just catching Sayonara again, just
They're so good, man.
So confident to hold this peak.
What
It's
an hold,
heartbreaking to see
bhai.
some of these situations. Again, timeout called. I think
Right
Pal's probably
into
hearing
his
things that are out of
crosshair.
sorts and wants to check in once more. 7-1 the scoreline.
This is the big leagues, though, isn't it, really? Because, like, look, and I think we were kind of talking about this as it is another timeout for Vitality. We've seen them throughout this so far, what, DRG, Foot, and Team
How many
Heritage, and they look
ultimates?
pretty good. They
At
look
least
very good,
2.
actually, even compared to regional form. I think all of us were like, okay, they've made a step forward. This is the
Do
first
they have
big
ultimates?
boy they're
एक है,
facing,
दो
though.
है,
Yeah, like I said, there's always a
दो तो
different
ready
test
है.
as well. It's not like a, hey, how well vetted are you versus
एक, दो,
international teams. You always put
तीन.
Paper X outside of that bracket, right? It's
3 for Paper
again,
X,
you can go and prepare for. What do? Watch the last
2 for
VODs and-
Vitality.
Hope you got him.
Yeah, exactly. You have to have such faith in your ability to execute, and you just don't get the opportunities to do so. You can see here, removing Chronicle within the first 15 seconds on the
Hi,
back of a dart
Blaze.
being shot. It's
By the
they
way,
are willing to just
Disha, not
coin flip
Dimsha,
so many
and
situations.
you
And they're so
can
talented that
call me Dee
they're not
Dreams,
50-50
not
coin
They are
flips.
not 50-50.
Disha
It's not a roll of the dice.
It really isn't.
It's Dee Dreams
Because
on
you can't
internet.
say that by this point, right? It's like we've seen this consistently now. It's 70.
Yeah, there are teams every so often. It's just like, yeah, you know, things have aligned for them. There's a good meta for them, but this approach, their
बहुत बार
ability to
भूल
just
चुकी हूँ मैं ये.
embrace the chaos is, I mean, it stood the test of time.
It has. It truly, truly has. And it's something that I think has won hearts and minds watching this team. The faith behind each of them to stand shoulder to shoulder, and the purchase obviously perfect with Paper X. They're happy where they stand. On the other side, they're trying to scrape together a couple of Guardians, but the tempo's not really relenting. Forsaken waiting, gets outdone. Instant trade, I tell you. Count the seconds between the kills. It is all Paper X. Every single time. As Vitality are being made to look amateur today with only one round.
भाई दवाई को पड़ी अच्छी खासी.
Spam catch onto Divide there, forced him a little deeper, but Jing still very healthy here. Something now picking up the angle towards the spike being noted earlier as well. So Profek has to be so careful. Again, that paranoia building of somebody else drifting outside of B will slow things down, but plenty of time left on the clock. Sayonara just haven't been able to get anything done here.
Nothing of real value either. It's been kept behind utility cycling. And then you've got to take on arguably some of the nuttiest aimers on the other side as well. Jing has no reason to really fall off this. Still very safe
30 seconds
and very confident. It's sky high, it always is. Sayonara,
I
at
hope
least
you
gonna
know
get
PRX
something
changed
back,
their
but it is a
Ryzen
3v2
now.
still. Numbers sit with Paper X. The site now getting a slight bit of pressure, but that shock dart's dangerous. Chip damage done.
I
Chronicle
hope you
feeling a
heard
little
what
bit
I
of that.
said.
Devi goes looking, loses his life. 10 seconds, so they're running low on time. And they've got no one left to take the fight. 8-1. This is dominance from Paper X.
Absolutely brutal. Vitality just can't get themselves a solid grasp on some of these mid-rounds.
30 seconds left.
And again, Paper X just disrespecting it. I mean, Devi even here, 9 HP, walking front side, just to try and challenge. Sitting at 14-4 right now.
Oh, he's having a game.
Yeah, running away with this half.
I still think Devi
You
is
said
such
na.
a big stage player.
हाँ
and I
वही
wouldn't
जो
even-
मैंने बोला वो
seeing
तूने
the way
सुना.
Vitality are playing, I don't know if I'll put him in it, but he is up
उनका
to
कुछ भी
challenge,
हो
man.
भाई.
And every time you try and turn up the tempo, every time you try and maybe take a pause for thought, it doesn't matter
पहले
how you
कौन था
approach
मेरे को
the
ये
game.
भी नहीं पता.
They're already pushing everywhere. Something making it hurt. Profit wants to catch Forsaken in the heels. At least can answer back. And no instant trade, but Envy is still on this angle.
Flash out here could be everything.
It's big, and it's got what they needed. Okay, that's a recoverable weapon. Step by step, making an account at least.
भाई, it's Dee Dreams, ठीक है? Not Disha, not Dimsha. You cannot call me that.
Thank God Dirk is actually holding that.
It's a lesson I feel that you have to learn in the server. Again, I
ये
know
मैं
we talked
पहले
about
भी
it, but
बोल चुकी हूँ
still.
और.
Into the side we go. This is looking like the most likely round, but look who's still alive. The two X-Factor players for me who have been outstanding. Ones that command attention, and for all the right reasons. Devi and something.
Spike planted.
Devi on site.
मेरे को घंटा फर्क नहीं पड़ता उससे कौन का एजल है और कौन नहीं है.
Clear as they go.
Here.
Sayonara should be the full stop to the round if it gets that dangerous. Yampi's done well to isolate one, and Vitality harness some of the aggression. It took a MasterCard Thrifty to flip it and get a second.
बस बोलते रहता है, मैं जब बोलती हूँ वो सुनता नहीं है.
Great catch. Said from Durka, and again, nice little tech there to protect the knife going in. Like this here is just that's outrageous from Jing. It's only a second. That's how hard they have to work for one.
And again, but I feel like you can limit test when you're sitting at what was
इसके
it?
पहले
8 to
mind
1
flick
prior
था
to
और
that
वो
round?
मेरे को
Why
पता है
wouldn't
बस.
you? Go for it. You can always simmer it down a little bit and try to imply the same sort of approach here. Toying with this same utility and knife. It's a lovely idea. It's only been in the server, but still, it's now called in the action. Something on patrol. Durka already up middle though, and Forsaken probably aware of this. Oh, that's a shot from Durka. Starting to figure things out a little.
I mean, yeah, getting absolutely spanked in the first few rounds, but now actually on the brink of breaking even, but something.
Oh my God.
Another kill.
Oh, it's pretty stuff happening here. Seeing the best of them, but can they clear Divide? He doesn't know how close he was.
The bait is beautiful. The steps away here.
But Envy still caught one back, and they're going to note something. So they know the last two players up against the three here. Spike is on site.
Oh.
That's a tag, by the way. Going. He is getting closer. He's feeling this one. Oh, no, you can't miss those shots. He gets it back in control eventually, but takes a lot of damage for it, and something left in a 1v3. HP is not perfect. Takes down one, two more targets in towards sight. And Durka's had a round.
Shit.
Just about now breaks even.
Another
Goes positive
90.
after that start of the half. Durka delivering some rounds here for Vitality.
Oh, he's been digging these players out of tough angles.
Wall bank पड़े हुए उसको आधी.
Comes to Jing is fantastic. This bait as well out of the pit. Fantastic stuff. Only missing Profex ultimate here. Vitality very well situated for this round 12.
Into the unknown.
The judge, no shield for Devi. Hunter's Fury and a TP here for Jing. And something on the prowl once more.
तेज आ रहे हैं.
Quick rotation in effect here on the back of the drone. I mean, A site wide open right now. Vitality have a window of opportunity.
Yeah, Jing, I guess towards double doors, and you got Forsaken nearby. That judge, I don't want to say it's going to be tougher for him, but it could.
भाई हार्बर वॉल से कितनी बीटी होती है वो ब्रिज से देखने के लिए.
Yeah, there we go. So going to hear that to deny the attempt. And actually finds a player. Profex fallen, that's a problem. Now down to 4 and barely even seen a pixel. So Durka once again required, spots a player moving up, but Forsaken quick on his feet, making just pacey moves. He's already on site here. Forsaken looking to clear, it's Chronicle to catch something. Yampy's fallen, Paper X back on the site now, looking dominant, and they want more.
Oh
Durka
shit,
wants to try and stand
no
the ground.
freaking
He's got to go
way.
wild, but he can't do it alone. Chronicle so far away, this might be too little too late. I don't think he can. Can he see any part of this? I don't think he can stop the inevitable. Paper X on 9. This is dominance, Mike. This is just an outclass.
And again, wide open sights contested by the Hunter's Fury, but the plant isn't good for Chronicle to play this late. He needs to make moves whilst all of this is happening. 9-3, a dominant display though from Paper X. Durka starting to get fired up.
And they need it. They need every single player on because Paper X is looking lethal today. 9-3, a solid half.
Nickname?
And you can see it, man. Like, you still don't want to let Vitality wake up. However, Frankie is going to be standing by and hanging out.
See, I do not like being called
is going to be handing over
Dimsha
to kind of chatting away with them up at the booth with
at
one of
all.
the co-streamers, Temet.
Disha is still fine, but what's the
I've
point
taken
if
over Temet's
I
stream, everyone, because Temet, you've been a very naughty boy.
kept my name as Dee Dreams? If I wanted to use my real name, I could have just put Disha as my YouTube name or social media.
I just wanted to see what people would react and if they actually believed me.
I was horrified, but 10 seconds into the video, I realized you'd lied to me, and I was even more horrified. I need to ask you though, who is the best player of Neon in the world right now?
Myself.
It's Forsaken for sure.
It's Forsaken, not you.
No, Forsaken.
It's Forsaken. And tell me about your love for PRX.
Yeah, so I've been a fan for PRX over a year now. I've traveled all over. I went to Korea and watched them. I saw them in Japan, and now I'm here in London.
And what was it about PRX that made you fall in love with them?
Just the W gaming. I like running it down. That's my play style, so W gaming.
Have you ever thought about maybe trying to be a pro Neon player yourself?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe next year when the circuit opens up more, I could probably have some fun with it. Try it out.
And you've actually been in Europe for a couple of weeks now, testing out the European servers. So which is better, North America or London?
Yeah, definitely. I think EU server is definitely better and a lot harder than NA ranked.
Okay, finally, before I let you get back to your stream, I just want to ask, would you ever cheat on Neon?
Never. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to Neon.
I'm going to corrupt him. Let's head back to the game.
Well, a little bit of corruption up at the desk. Shocking scenes.
Doesn't take long playing London servers to get corrupted,
No,
to be
true.
fair.
When should you try and go to
It's
Paris?
it's a massive... Daring Frankfurt.
9-3 though, PaperX put it on a show, man. I think this is just one of those things you get to pretty much learn on the fly,
Yeah,
right?
and it's like one of those, it's almost like you almost revert to damage control. It's like, don't let them style on us, man. Like, that's the worst thing. Here we're starting on Vitality's pick, so that discussion semi out the window already, but...
Pretty much. Well, coming into this, though, we are going to have a quick listen-in straight away with the PaperX side during this pistol to see how they handle what Vitality are going to be doing, because Durka is going walkabouts. Defy on the case, very much steadfast in approach, but it's pacing here from PaperX.
Thought wrong, your parents what
So let's
call
tune in
you.
and see how this site hit
Nickname.
goes.
It's Dishu.
I'm flashing right. Flashing right. One kill. Yeah. I'm with you, yeah. Nice. He jump from this.
Spike down.
Nice. One
enemy remaining.
Can be anywhere.
But my grandmother calls me Disha
I'm waiting
only.
for you.
Hey, this one, bye. Timing.
Sound.
He's sheriff, okay?
Sheriff, okay. नहीं आ रहा है
Right spot.
नहीं
Oh, what's a shot from
मेरे को मैप उल्टा दिख रहा है
handing out
इधर ये क्या है
headshots for
भाई
free. It's double digits instantly for PaperX.
Could be this the beginning of the end here for Vitality.
मैं
I mean,
nickname बालू
I'm going to see if anybody considers anything to follow up here in round
Q
two.
is very common
And the trays just come through so quickly for PaperX here. Divide finding two crucial kills in transition as well. Unfortunately, something just has so much time and space. And I mean, he's lethal here in London as well.
He's absolutely on.
क्या बात
Vitality not investing into this one. Only one upgraded pistol.
Chronicle
That's
और
about it.
ये डरका
Stack to try and bank
कुछ भी कर सकते हैं
your
भाई
hopes to. And if you know PaperX, I don't think they really care. that
Ex
much.
Fnatic
There's a stack there that's
players.
just actually more targets and more opportunities.
They just see old orbs.
Literally, that's foul.
Thank
to
God.
Put it that way, but it actually seems a little bit accurate after this. So simply clearing up as Vitality
भाई मेरा बंद
start feeling the reality of facing this side. But something. Yeah, has a look, man. He's still going. He's not going to back away. Double dips and has a go at it and doesn't get it, but Jing does.
How has Durka got that kill? Somehow. But it is 11 on the board here for PaperX. Vitality, I mean, everything rides on this first buy round. They don't have the early progress, not enough kills going on. So the bank on an ult to follow either. It needs to be clean. Chronicles coming into this without a shield.
Enemy remaining.
Do or die here already in map one for Vitality. Two over towards top mid here. Might look to get a little aggressive. Back of Durka. Spotted out here, kept in check
भाई
by
बहुत
Forsaken.
गंदा लग रहा है ये
Sayonara going forwards though. They want to challenge this.
Okay, I mean, I guess you have to back yourself in some of it, but PaperX have been sending them back to spawn every single time. Willing to brawl. Let's see how the coin lands. Forsaken.
Look at the damage already done though.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned at Durka at Sayonara already. There's the next piece of contact swing. Great read on position, but great trade. Yampy on the counter swing. He can't handle it on the stun. Forsaken gives him a way out and gets the spike back in hand.
Meanwhile, Devi.
Oh no.
Right behind Profek here.
Oh, dearie me, look at the timing on this one. Devi gets to be the bouncer of the A site. And he's got to be. Forsaken is low enough that it could be an issue.
They could just double wrap into spawn. In Forsaken, 14 HP, they've got to consider where the other unknown is, which is Chronicle.
Luckily, no Omen TPs to be concerned about at this point. But the plant is in. And everything becomes an issue. There's no ease to this. First player spotted, they're going to note Divide, but they still don't quite know where Forsaken waits. So Divide prepares himself, holds the angle, and takes down Profek. He knows where Chronicle was, and he is absolutely on the money today. Just sayonara left.
Oh my freaking
It's sensational. It's all Divide.
He is just magical to watch. 21-8 here, the opening map of this series. Couple of bailouts, but a couple of sticks. He doesn't care about who he's facing off against.
What a shot.
Like amateurs.
भाई इनके टीम में कोई भी कुछ भी कर सकता है इतना उन्होंने बिल्ड कर लिया है
I mean, Dirk are the closest two away to the Blade Storm, but nothing to really rely on behind this.
Who are we supporting? What do you think?
Yeah, they're going. I don't think they're going to be stopping for much now. They don't care, they're noted. Pausing for just a moment, but the bulldozers are in on the site.
From the
Profek trying to hope for a shot in the dark. And Yampi on the verge of something. Oh, it's only one! You thought he'd get more, but Envy again, great positioning! And it's just everything. Everything goes right as PaperX just look at this team. They are the underdogs. They to break it here. That narrative is dead and buried. They are the team to beat.
Absolutely insane performance here. Vitality left.
Low-key Vitality, yeah.
13-3 here on Breeze. Do not go anywhere. We will be back with Split right after this.
Are you sure you wanna support them?
My ace, bro, yeah. Sorry, bro, sorry, I switched.
After seeing PaperX perform like that.
It's my ace, bro. Alright, let's go, boys. No, boy.
Right, 13-3. से कॉपीराइट आता है भाई तो ये कर रही हूँ okay. I don't know, like Vitality, PRX are always favorites. What's the fun supporting a team who is always winning? They choked like multiple times. They have choked. It's not like they have won always. Like a team who performs well. बट एंड में थोड़ा सा चोक हो जाता है पता नहीं कितने बार तो #32 मेरे को EMEA में सिर्फ फनाटिक ही पसंद थी है एट हाँ EMEA ही है वो एक वाइटलिटी भी एक टाइम पे मेरे को अच्छी लगती थी जब से मेजर रोस्टर चेंजेस आया तब से मेरे को नहीं पसंद है. और वो जो लोग ज़्यादा बचते हैं वो लोग तो बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं. I mean, I don't hate PRX. I love how they play. Not gonna lie, I call. I only you like Fnatic. I said. I mean, I used to support Vitality also, but after the major roster changes, I don't like any team in EMEA now. And क्या बोलते हैं? When you said what's the fun in supporting a team who's always winning, that's the fun. Your favorite team who's always winning. I mean, won't you support them throughout their journey? जीत रहे तो और अच्छी बात है ना भाई. और ऐसा नहीं है भाई, PRX ने भी बहुत चोक कर रहा है. हमेशा नहीं जीती है वो. जो लाइक इजी विन रहता था तब भी हारे वो लोग बहुत गंदा. ना no core FNC was goated no. Yeah, वही अभी वो दोनों इधर आ गए. बताओ कितने बार साइन करेंगे भाई.
Here with PaperX's Alex, Coach Alex, what is going on with Davai and how did you guys manage to make everything go your way?
Actually, this is one of the first times he's ever done like all the NT himself. I mean, he put me and Ash out of a business because of a job because yeah, he did everything. You can see that he knew exactly what was going on, so it was quite incredible.
Thank you so much. Good luck. And that was Alex with a big smile.
I tell you, you love to see Coach Alex smiling. If you're the opponent, you don't want to see that. That much is for certain there. But Paper Rex, oh boy, managed to pick up a massive win. And you also had some great clutch plays. You heard Coach Alex talking about Davai, what that guy brings to the table here. I mean, Minnie, you're familiar with him, with your experience working with the guy. What's your perspective on him? Because from what we're seeing on the stage, my guy just took over.
Yeah, I mean, he's just an overlooked player. You look at that roster and head to toe in just talent, and it's nice to see him MVPing in some of these games. He did it in the first match where he was like, he had like one death the entire time. He is just delivering and delivering. I think he's just a phenomenal anchor player, but he knows when to big tiger, so to speak. He knows when to make those big plays.
Yeah, I think here it was the anchoring that was really on display for Davai. What is so impressive about PaperX is you could look at any different tournament, and I think you could make an argument for pretty much any of their players to be the MVP. So
not cause of
good on him. He was absolutely dominating this match.
I remember remember,
I
I
waited
forget which was the
7-8
one when
months to
when
watch
Forsaken
him
got the
because
MVP, and we were all
he was
just like
yet
back
to
and forth
turn
on like, who the hell do we
18.
pick from this team? I thought it was Jing. You could have made a case for Divide. It was like so much. The talent on this team is insane. So much so you saw it round after round. That of course brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of the matchup. Paper Rex. It just really. It felt, you know, we make the jokes. They always talk about the train never
I
stopping.
used
but
to
like,
like
it is a
the
thing that they do
Tristan
live
wala
up to,
roaster.
man. It's
For
crazy.
sure. I mean, this game started when in the pistol, the bonus, and rolling away
What's
after
your
that. But
favorite
what was really
teams in
good
every
was
region,
how
though?
proactive they were once they got the something off online. He did a really good job of early rounds getting into proactive positions, like here in A main and Mini.
Good
That freed up
question,
the rest of the team to be so active in the rest of the map, fighting Vitality pretty much wherever they wanted.
Yeah, absolutely. You get the strong side with what? It's a weak side technically, but strong side because it's something there.
भाई
with an
PRX
operator,
छोड़ के
or you're running into
सारे
one of these new straps
teams
they
का
got
roster
with
change
trap
हो
plays,
गया है.
trap plays every time.
Like
Open on this
major
map is
changes.
a little bit uncommon, but the paranoia traps here are working beautifully for them.
Literally pick your poison situation.
Yeah, it's brutally the way. And this is really reminiscent of the map one they played against Lev as well, where there it wasn't the AWP holding the extremities, but it was them fighting for space, leaving Sentinel utility, and then setting up trap plays and proactive looks on the other side.
Oh, you're
They're very
OG
good
then,
at
damn,
at
yeah.
hiding that weak side and being extremely proactive on defense.
I think I have to give some credit to the new assistant coach Wendler this
My
year. I
bad
think
friend.
that he's adding some of that structure in. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those game plans are coming
मेरे
from
को
him.
अभी नाम
Usually
नहीं याद
Paper X likes to play
सबके, but
very
हाँ वो
loose,
था
but there was a little bit of structure
इसलिए
in
मैं
there that I
देखती
saw.
थी.
All right, well, Paper X, of course, should be feeling great after that win, but let's see what's going on the Vitality side of things as we have the coach standing by.
We have Vitality's coach, Pal. Pal, what did you guys learn about handling Paper X? Because it seems like they were one step ahead of everybody.
Yeah, you got to have more fun than them, to be honest. No, I think they did very well with putting more guns in our face than we had in theirs. And at the end of the day, that can make it incredibly simple. So for us, it's just about looking to punish some of the aggression, not letting them just have a lot of the space for free because they're brave enough to take it, and then just making sure that when we are taking those fights, we've got more bodies there than they do.
Well, it sounds like next map is going to be even more fun.
Honestly, I respect it because that has been the bread and butter of Paper X for a hot minute. They go up there, they have fun, they do what they do, and they destroy you in the
Pacific में तो
process.
बहुत
Vitality
है.
need to find that within them, but it's very hard maybe to do that when, you know, the other team's like just beating the crap out of you and then smiling the entire time. It's quite tilting.
Yeah, I think this is unprecedented, Paper X's form right now. I think this is the best form we've ever seen from a team coming into a tournament, and Vitality have never been punched in the face this hard. It's going to be down to the experience of the individuals and down to the mentality here to bounce back.
This is the battle of the new versus the old in terms of some of the best Jet players in the world. This is the first ever time that Durka and Something have faced in a match.
Pacific
And
में only
Game 1,
थी,
despite
मेरे तो
Durka
PRX
warming
भी
up
है
towards the end of
यार.
that, I think you can squarely say that Something was dominant in it. You need Durka to keep that form. You need even more from him for Vitality to get back in.
Yeah, and I think the key things here for Paper X starting on this defense is they love to fight those extremities. We were talking about how they love to fight extremities this time. Middle is somewhere where Vitality can explore. Go towards middle, do a 1-3-1, and then decide later on how you want to commit. Paper X are just going to put 2 on one side, 3 on the other. They're going to be fighting for A main, fighting for B main.
Coach
अरे वो
Powell
कौन
had
सी टीम
mentioned putting the
थी?
guns in their face.
First
How does
ever match
Vitality achieve
मैंने
that
देखा
goal,
था
meaning?
वो.
I think it has to come down to
Loud
Sayonara and
versus
Durka and going for the
Optimistic
proactive plays
या
with them,
Optics
being
तो कुछ
willing
तो
to
था.
get aggressive. But I also look at the weaker sides of Vitality's play, and that's towards Chronicle. You're mentioning this aggression on extremities. A lot of the time it's going to be Kron having to receive that. I wasn't super impressed with him in game 1, but he's a big game player. He's normally excellent in these kind of positions, and I think that pressure will be squarely on him, but also very comfortable on him in this map.
Yeah, I think it's going to be down to him. He's going to be outside that A main. If he sees anything
मैंने
there,
थोड़े से
immediately
rounds देखे
tell
and I
his
said
teammates
कि
to
भाई
speed
Loud
up
जीतेगी.
and go.
Question on all
जीत
of
गई
our
और.
minds is, can we get a map 3? Can
Chance था
Vitality
क्या वो,
force
if
the
I'm not
issue?
wrong?
Let's find out. Send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypack for the call yet again.
And how are you meant to be confident coming into
How are you
map 2
supposed to say yes
after
to that? Yeah,
it's 13-3 on map 1, and it wasn't close.
My favorite team is NRG, but they are out, so yeah, just a Valorant to enjoy. See, this is the thing. बहुत लोगों का ऐसा क्या बोलते हैं? Performance down हो जाता है अचानक से, पता नहीं. वो लोग कुछ नया try करते हैं या फिर stats change करते हैं.
Some of the listenings during stage one, it's like when Vitality looked the worst is when they were having to frantically discuss options, right? What was going on in the mid round. So again, for me, sure, Sayonara and Durka, but Yampi has to coordinate it.
Profek. We'll be getting that game audio ready for you in a second. Profek doesn't know what's in front of him here, trying to set up the rest of the board. But he can't do anything about it. Jin comes flying out. They've set the bar of aggression high. Sayonara trying to help the rest of the team, but do they just scramble a rotation on this? Yampi's going for a plant, and he's so alone. He's got Kron watching the cross, but they don't believe that
it wasn't chance.
All-walked B main. They certainly did.
Yeah. Yampi going to get caught off guard here. Now a 2v4 for Chronicle and Durka. This will require a massive fumble from PaperX. Chronicle's disconnected from this.
I just don't see them making mistakes of this caliber. But again, Durka trying to do something, but he can't even deny the defuse again. We've been here before. This is simple.
This was later energy. I mean,
it's all too easy. They walk in, they walk out, and they get the first.
Another situation where it's like you can't just sit back. Yes, it's 2v4, but again, this plant just isn't something that's even a shred of certainty in the post.
It was Masters only. Oh.
PaperX hyper aggressive here for the pistol, and Vitality made the right move. I mean, Mini talking about it on the desk, explore mid, sure, but you lose out like that on the extremity. Again, it's not a guarantee.
No, absolutely not. And Profek put to what? Just sit there and hope for the best at some points? It's incredibly hard. Again, until you are going to force them to respect you, they will do these things. They will take such liberties. And it works out so often.
How is he alive? 10 HP on Sayonara. Just to get the orb here.
अरे मैं पहले बहुत देखती थी यार tournaments. अभी नहीं देखती बस.
Forsaken's only burnt the one smoke, so we can cycle through here now. And that smoke almost implies a little bit of exploration. So Vitality probably going to sit here and wait for somebody to creep forwards, but
बहुत मतलब हद से ज़्यादा.
Now backing away from this.
They're not going to be given much.
I mean, that sells a second player close to B main.
It certainly does. And something that
Welcome back, Pavan ji. क्या चल रहा है?
Highlighted or uncomplimented
बस
is that
discuss कर रहा है
PaperX aren't just the
tournaments.
same old hold down W team. Look, we see
Teams
it
को
a
लेके.
lot, but it's refined now. It's refined chaos.
Yes,
They still have
I
discipline.
like
They have composure.
watch
They do
Tony a
outstay
lot.
their welcome on
Yeah,
that angle, though.
just to
Something
learn.
is going to get traded on, and there is an upgrade in hand for Durka. Now, to do much more, it would be very surprising. The rotations are in.
Maybe down to one.
मैंने भी बहुत सीखा है tournaments देख के.
Perfect though. Catches Chronicle. Anything else done here?
But करी खुद की है मैंने. वो अलग बात है.
Durka gonna head for the hills.
अरे अच्छा.
Hide the weapon.
Outlaw फेंक दी उसकी.
Find a weaker target. He still gets one on the way down. Fair enough. Not actually the worst outcome considering the round. 2-0. PaperX once again not really looking phased yet. I just need Vitality.
DJ आपको Valo कौन introduce किया
Usually
था?
what we discuss is like, oh yeah, come back in round 3, but it's like you need like 4 or 5 rounds to start believing
कोई
that,
भी नहीं.
you know, there isn't just going to be
तो ऐसा हुआ कि जब वालो का न्यूज़ आया कि आने वाला है ट्रेलर एंड ऑल, तब मेरे पास पीसी नहीं था, एंड आई वाज लाइक कि भाई मेरे को ये गेम खेलना ही खेलना है एनी हाउ.
Happy to kind of sit where they stand.
कि जब मेरा पीसी ठीक हो जाएगा तब मैं खेलूंगी.
Should be easy for Vitality. Only a pistol, and the rotations are pretty far away.
You won't believe, but
there's the flash, so they'll know that he's
मैंने
close enough.
legit
It's only a pistol, please. Vitality, you can't fall short on that front because here comes the rest.
मैंने legit एक
Oh God.
एक महीना भी नहीं ठीक से.
They look petrified.
सी मेरा पीसी बना नवंबर में.
Back down towards site, but that could have been a nightmare, and that's where it starts.
नहीं एक महीना तो रहेगा ही. हाँ तो मैंने फेब से स्ट्रीमिंग चालू करी और 2021 नवंबर 2021 में मेरा पीसी बना एंड मैंने फेब में स्ट्रीमिंग चालू कर दी. And I used to play for like hardly
You got to be on your
दो
A game. You
घंटा
got to
तक
fight this man. Oh my God! Oh, Profek, you are a brave boy going for that. They are going to get away with it, but that's what it takes to
so
even just get
मेरा
a bonus
pure
round.
improvement you can see
Just get one on the board.
मेरे old streams
And
देख
Yampi
के
caught
भी
completely
तब मैं
off
कैसे
guard here.
खेलती थी और मैं अब मैं कैसे खेलती हूँ.
They're staring at ramp. Against it, they're so proactive, and it's
Do you enjoy
everywhere.
playing well?
It's
Yeah.
everywhere across the map. You don't get any semblance of safety.
I do.
Something even a little tilted. He can't get the second kill here.
Yeah. And it didn't feel like he was far off it.
कभी-कभी
Like, legitimately could have actually happened, but for now we
रेज
go
की
into the
वजह
meat
से
of things,
थोड़ा
right? This is
गुस्सा
where we
आता
start
है
really
तो
paying attention. Is there
कुछ
a
दिन नहीं खेलते
reality that
हम.
Vitality can push this one? PaperX have already set the
उस दिन
standard
कॉम
on map
बन
1
रहा था
being
बाकी तो
13-3. And now we wait.
मेरा
still
PC
scared of
now
the Brownie,
2025
it's,
में
well, I'm
बना
just looking at
तब
something
तक
has an
लैपटॉप पे
opportunity
था.
to
I
punish
never used
through light
laptop.
shield, so it's not necessarily
बहुत
a
rare.
big advantage here on the buyback in for Vitality. And Sayonara one away from a showstopper.
अरे वो रैंक का तो छोड़ ही
Curious
दो.
towards mid, but no progress made.
They're so confident on these extremities. Again, you look at the fact it is just Forsaken on B. I guess like posted. And he's happily walking in towards B main, getting the orb kind of.
मेरा on and off चलता
Yeah,
था.
they absolutely are. And Dirk are waiting for it. They seem to wear. That's stunning!
Oh my God.
Because Jing was right on the verge of getting a third. But now it's a 3v2, but don't forget about Forsaken. He's been waiting the whole time, but they should have heard his presence here earlier. They should know that he's around, but it's one thing to know he's here. It's another to try and deal depth towards him. And it's going to need, again, miracles from the two classic players. So the last player should be considered. There it is. Chronicle and Durka, the two who know what it's like to face these boys, managed to drag it across the line.
You get some ultimates in hand now on the back of that. This is just beautiful from Durka.
You know what? Funny part now that I have a
Everything but a
PC,
sheriff there.
I have improved
Completely shut this
decent,
down
but I don't like
against
playing
the
Val
timing.
anymore.
I mean, Vitality are ready for it
Happens.
for sure. Like I said,
I
they're
hate him
happy
more.
to
I
roll the
left
dice in certain situations.
Val before Val left.
Both duelist stole the TP
Hi
here for Profit.
Ansraj, what's up? Welcome to
Yampi and Chronicle
stream.
missing theirs. It's Divine Jing to
मैंने भी
Bestia. I mean,
प्रीमियर
Jing does also
जीत
have a
के
showstopper
छोड़ दिया था
considered
खेलना.
here. You can see already that adjustment in the game plan from Vitality. Very, very deep hold here.
Yeah, really different.
And I played Game Changers on a very weird phase of my life. Like
Favoring towards Melram, up towards heaven.
मैंने GPU ले रखा था नया, but मेरा PC रिपेयर होके नहीं आया था. And I only had my office PC with me, and then I was a sub. तो मेरे को मेरी टीम बोलती है कि कल मतलब जिस दिन मैच था, दो मैचेस रहते हैं ओपन क्वालिफायर्स के.
Right place potentially, right time as well. Waiting for this one.
तो उसमें
to go for this right about now.
दो दिन I guess हाँ.
Vitality given access towards heaven.
तो उसमें मेरे को खेलना पड़ा था.
Seconds to Vitality continue forward. Do they want to try and face these sheriffs? Maybe they do. A little bit dangerous here. Still a lot of respect shown, but you've got to be careful to not leave it too late. 20 seconds. There's not much room for error, and something still standing with two
My God,
kills.
wow,
Trying to
the
get his way out of
PUBG
dodge,
player.
he can't escape it.
I was a substitute. बहुत last minute team बने थे. इतना कुछ proper ये नहीं था हमारा. हम किसी को जानते भी नहीं थे. मेरे को मेरे office PC पे खेलना पड़ा था, ठीक है, and मेरी night shift रहती थी तब.
Profec's not holding actively, shouldering.
मेरा work from home था.
So they know his position. Sayonara, what are we doing here?
तो मेरा कुछ 11-12 बजे मैच था. और
The only thing that gives you paranoia there is the
मेरे को
clock.
फिर भी
Again,
10
they don't have
बजते
the
थे. मेरा 6 बजे
confirmation
शिफ्ट
of
एंड हो
something
जाता था, बट मेरे को 10
Still
बजते थे
sends a paranoia
ब्रेकफास्ट
in.
वगैरह
Not
करके
sure if maybe somebody had caught a glimpse.
सोने के लिए.
But again, it's Envy just a puff of the chest here to almost play him in.
Which team did you play? Team का नाम Momentum ऐसा कुछ था.
Operator in hand for something.
And I feel more importantly, in this timeout, it is a PaperX called timeout. it at least feels like you're doing something right.
I can
And Vitality
feel
can
you
do
are
this.
literally
the
came home
mental
अभी
game
11
is like, hey
बजे.
guys, yeah, we've made them sweat a
9
little
to
bit
6
now, yeah.
shift
And
timing
you've
था
got to
मेरा.
make them look mortal in some way, right? Because after
रात
map
को.
1 and the run up to this point, their form has been
What-
sky high. I
what
can't not
what
sing their
worked?
praises,
I
but it
was
just feels
a
like they haven't really had a
graphic designer.
challenge yet here, if I'm completely honest with you. It's been quite simple for them. So at this point, because what was it? Against Lev was 13-1 at one point. And there was a 13-10 in there.
Remember.
There
Who
was a
were your
13-10,
teammates?
so credit to
Canopy,
Lev for that, but
Neko,
still, this is the level of dominance they're bringing. This is an incredibly high level. So
और
for
याद
Vitality
नहीं.
to push a bit, this is a good indicator.
Nixie
Now we know the
करके थी.
coaching staff though for PaperX is solid. They can come up with options, they can come up with plans, and they have plenty of ults to play with.
पर
They have a good
जिसके
fire coming into
अगेंस्ट
this
हुआ
round.
था वेट
On the other side of things, we used to
उनको
have
मैं
the ults we
जानती
discussed
थी मतलब
previously
खेली थी पहले उनके अगेंस्ट
for
में
Vitality.
टूर्नामेंट्स में.
And Chronicle missing one.
अगर मेरी
alongside
खुद टीम
that.
में बनाती तो भाई जीत जाते
Very
हम
good position to be in here for
उनके
Vitality.
अगेंस्ट.
PaperX have so many ults to invest here.
I mean, this would be a
Lurker
huge...
right over the top here, turn the pace, and will catch something.
That's an
ये मेरे
explosive
timings
start, but
नहीं.
Device standing guard. He can't pivot, and what a shot!
our company used to work
Desperately try and dive through those vents. The spike left
पूरा
far away.
पूरा
That's a long way
सारे
back
के
for
सारे
Connie's
कंट्रीज के
off
लिए.
now. Picking that one up. They've got safety in A, but I'm pretty sure PaperX will test this. Yeah, look at Envy. Excellent read
तो
already.
rotational shifts, rotational
And
week
Cron's
off.
cut off. He can't make it there in time now. And Jay.
Way!
That's the spike! They couldn't get there in time. Oh, this is a fumble and a half, but a key round for PaperX. Perfect. There's nothing to be said here. Instant reaction.
But mostly
from
US के
PaperX.
employees मतलब employees बोल रहे हो.
I mean,
काम रहता था.
not spotted by the Seekers there. He wasn't moving. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the tech pause coming, but he was in a huge position to swing out of this smoke.
और बाकी तो भाई
But
बता
it's-
भी नहीं
I
सकती
mean,
मैं
a turn
कि
of pace
ऐसे
here that
लैंग्वेजेस थे
completely
समझ में भी नहीं आता था कि कौन सा कंट्री का है
God,
कौन
that
सा
adjustment.
रीजन है क्या है.
And Chronicle's so
थोड़ा सा मिस हो गया
close to
क्रॉनिकल
landing it
वरना
as well.
मर जाता चिंग.
But this is the thing, the pace at which PaperX can respond. It's just overwhelming at times.
I do like the little IQ look there, but yeah, it is going to be a tech, probably because of what we were discussing, maybe something happening there.
I'm working
just
in a
obviously
timing
let the-
and
I mean,
for
they look
me
perfect as
8
well.
to
I
4
mean,
is
I didn't
EMA
catch it
timing.
exactly, but
Wow.
the
Have
Seekers
well
went into the
lined.
smoke, and I don't think noted him on heaven, or somebody else shot another one, but he was in a massive position here with the showstopper.
It's true. I guess look, I don't envy League Ops and the admins in this one, or the refs, really, because, again, it feels like Envy's impact was probably enough to swing the round, but probably is it good enough? You know, which way do we call the ruling on that? Again, not my job, thankfully. But a great reaction from PaperX overall. I like what we were seeing there. Beyond that, though, does it feel that Vitality are released on the pulse in your mind in this match?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, it's the right decision, right? You're typically coming out of a timeout, it's like, oh, we
मेरा
anticipate
3,
a little
12,
bit of
15
aggression.
days.
Durka just going forwards here, taking the initiative is a good sign, right? The fact that they're still willing to make a play like that.
तेरे
Again,
मिड
you
डे
find the
वाले
opening
बहुत
win and
ये
then
रहते
for
हैं.
Envy to find 2 off the ropes is just, it shuts it down so
It does.
quickly.
It really does. And then it's really hard to, bank on
It's
those
the number of
extremities,
instances you
the
can get
spike being
into.
left.
Yeah, you can get
मेरा
into that situation.
ट्रेनिंग
and
के
then say,
टाइम पे 5 to
"Cool,
2 रहता था.
is it really sustainable? It never is versus
भाई आँख
PaperX.
खोलती
and again, they're one of the teams that
5 बज
no
जाते
matter
थे.
the odds, they command our attention, sort of things. Again, in previous events, we've always said, never tell me the odds with these boys, because they can seem to go outside of that possibility. And I think you can see there is a little bit of work happening with Sayonara. So I think it was what we were discussing. So once we get an update, obviously we'll let you guys at home know. Thank you for your patience alongside us. And for PaperX, is there any concerns here in your mind? Because
No.
I think to me, the lens, and again, forgive me for those at home potentially if they're
Fucks up
getting a little
everything,
frustrated, 'cause
yep.
it is being, at least in my mind, looked under the lens of
ना भाई
has
ढंग
Vitality
से
given
सुबह
what
मिल
it
रही है
takes
ना
to
ढंग से
challenge
रात मिल
PaperX?
रही है.
So I know there's a lot of talk about PaperX being these underdogs and, the
No,
princes
I mean,
without a crown, but
I come back to
form
the same
test,
the
I
same
don't believe that.
discussion, which is PaperX is just always a different test, and it's form dependent.
अरे
But I think many
आसपास.
even said this is like the best they've probably
भाई
looked,
4 second
which
के
is just
eyelashes
another wild statement to make about a team
भी
like
blonde
PaperX.
है.
So this actually takes nothing away from Vitality in my eyes. It's
it's just tough. I mean, call a spade a spade. Power was very open and honest. It's like, yeah, I mean, they
4-second hold or
They
something.
just had more people in the right place,
Sorry.
and they won 90% of their gunfights. And honestly, like I said, you can go back and watch as many VODs as you like, and you can cook up certain strats and set pieces, but set pieces do not work against PaperX when they just want to throw 4 out B main.
Yeah, yeah. Like, has
अरे
that given you
किसके
any look?
gear
Now,
में दिक्कत
just
आ गई?
while we take a second here, the admins are reviewing the round. Just pause for a moment. Mike, is there
इसको
any
भी
other team?
पसीना
We're
आया
talking
भाई.
bigger picture now because we are obviously in a tech pause. From what you've seen so far, is anyone in the same class as PaperX?
No.
I'm with you.
It's as simple as that. No, no.
आओ भाई
We've had a
screw
bit of
ठीक
like
कर
a
दो तुम
two-horse
लोगों का.
race-ish, but
बताओ
I
कहाँ
haven't
दिक्कत
seen
आ
it here in
रही.
London yet.
क्यों ना रखे?
I thought EDG could have been in that conversation.
क्या हो गया
maybe
भाई?
leaning that way
पटक
a
दिया
little,
क्या गुस्से
but
में?
PaperX just pound for pound right now are scary. They are hitting their stride. So, as said, while the admins are reviewing this, we are actually going to hear what Envy had to say about his Masters London debut in this HyperX player moment.
Hello, I'm Envy from PaperX. So we went against Leviathan. I think the match went very
हेवन पे
well for us.
सैचल
We thought
मार
it
के
would
गया
be
है
closer
के चला
because
गया.
We started off
अरे
really hot in the
भाई.
Swiss stage. We managed to play like ourselves and how we usually play. I think Leviathan is a very good team. I feel like they're just lacking a lot of experience compared to PaperX.
Blinded up the paranoia going through. Hunter's Fury out, however, gets 2 tags. Both duelists.
Lack of experience बोल दिया.
Holding the door.
अब मैंने गलत सुना.
Just gonna be spammed down through the smoke. Envy not losing track of them.
It felt honestly incredible to be back on the master stage. I mean, seeing all the fans in the crowd cheering for us every time we win, every time we do something amazing, it just gives us motivation to win the match. To all the fans around the world and to all the fans that came to support us in London, I hope you guys keep supporting us no matter what the results are, because we're gonna keep trying our best and we're gonna hopefully win this trophy.
I've obviously been scrolling a little bit while we wait for this to be sorted out. I've been, you know, having a little look at Reddit on the socials. Can't help myself. And I was kind of thinking of like MVP form. Do you think Devi's up in that? Because to me, Devi right now is hitting MVP level form.
Yeah, I think he has at a number of events. I mean, we obviously always take a vote at the end. And I'm pretty confident in saying I'm usually voting Devi.
Same.
I think he's just one of those players that for a long time was underappreciated on this roster. And I think you think back to kind of his life cycle through some of the comp changes they've had, and yeah, some of them haven't looked great, but I mean, you think back to some of the Sky games way
क्यों नहीं हो रहा tech pause
Again,
खत्म?
it's just always difficult to really shine on that role when you have the other members here, but I think Devi is just always one of those players. He's just, you can depend on him time and time again. I think in some of the peaks that we've seen from PaperX, he's been the hot prospect, to be honest. Which isn't the one you go to when you look at these. I mean, even recency, right? You look at how solid Envy's been. And certainly you think back to the previous event, I mean, just an absolutely sensational player, which with the sentiment coming in would have been fairly underrated.
Yeah, and it's quite interesting to see a team who's stuck together in relative form, right? They've had some roster changes here and there, but you could argue the core's been around for some time now, right? There's been that established core to them. And it's so wildly impressive to see them maintain through various meta changes. We've seen so many other teams have these high highs and then just completely fall off the face of the earth. Their capability, maybe through their players and their versatility, that they can have various MVPs, has just allowed them so much of that.
Just reminded me of something. We were just talking whilst that feature was on.
Yeah.
And again, big one for me coming in today is Yampy, and you were just asking who's actually beat PaperX before. We looked at it earlier.
Yeah.
Yampy's best international performance was actually eliminating PaperX 2-1.
Really?
Yeah, he was on the chamber, and it was like a bonkers performance.
Technical issue, yes.
Touching a EG, I was thinking, yeah, actually there was one that we looked up earlier, but again, for me, it's like as an IGL, how do you call versus this team? And obviously, Power and Scott are very prep oriented to an extent, but that's more around kind of, I mean, the big transition through stage one was what was discussed heavily in EMEA, which was, comms taking things away from this roundtable discussion, and Yampy really being the one to crack the whip. But unfortunately, playing against a team like PaperX is going to require your Durka, your Sayonara to feel something in a round, right, and not have to ask permission
it
to do
needs
something.
a little bit of that kind of momentum and movement to it. And it's quite interesting because I was even going historically. I'm like, when was the last time I saw Durka facing off against Paper X like this? And there is only a little bit more time left, so hopefully we can get back on the way. You can see them kind of getting themselves prepared. So thank you for sticking with us as we go through the motions. But again, Durka, even historically, numerically has always struggled against this team. You've seen his confidence in his previous rosters dip. That's the caliber that is. It puts pressure on your IGLs. It puts pressure on your superstars. There's been very few players, even individually, who've been able to shine against this team. I mean, what, you're talking like Demon 1 in his prime? And even then, I mean, I'm rolling back the clock a fair way to really find it. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Yeah, I see you. I thought we were doing
no
good
thumbs
today.
up for that.
I thought we were on for a clean day, but hey ho, here we are. 3-3 though, if you are just tuning in. So Vitality getting as many rounds as they did in map 1 here already.
I
So
hate to say, yeah, you haven't missed
big
much
improvement
just yet, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we are just getting those ready checks. So we should be back underway in just a moment's time.
Yeah, curious to see here, again, Vitality come out of a little bit of a break here with the same sort of pace approach here. I mean, keeping things at least level for the time being. String of rounds found. They still have ultimates to play with Seekers, Showstopper, and a Pit. Paper X, you can see it was a massive investment previously.
I was quite interested if they're going to identify that Forsaken had been on a bit of an island. Now, I don't know whether this is indicative of that or if it's just a simple call because they're in a lighter purchase trying to make it work. Keep your eyes on the pressure coming in, though. It's going to be hot in this round. Sayonara on the case, though, fights forward, takes away Forsaken. Durka with a 1-2 punch. Hold on. Vitality coming in fired up.
So 5v3 now. Device and now Sayonara, though.
Of course he has. He'll find him one.
Something with the scope. Envy shut down, though.
Okay, Divine something, the two scary prospects getting herded. That's 4 alive from Vitality. I'm a little impressed. Because you normally don't walk away with this without being bloodied and broken and bruised at that point, but actually a relatively clean round. And I was complimenting the liberties that Forsaken was taking over towards B main. I'm curious if this was identified during maybe some of those early rounds, because I think Profek was on the other side at some point.
Yeah, and this is one of those few examples where it's like now Paper X actually do have to respect something, right?
Yes.
I mean, if they're just going to hit B site again, but the concern being is how good does the adaptation look for Paper X and how well equipped are Vitality. Again, look towards Chronicle in these sort of rounds. There's information gathering potentially on the other side of the map. If there is a response here from Paper X, I mean, Sayonara, great decision making from him.
I don't think it takes a lot of being able to call up your own number, right? It's something that's quite hard against a team like this. I mean, it's mostly quite hard against any team left at this point in the tournament as well, but it does take a lot of self-confidence to be able to activate and push forward in this, because you feel like if it goes wrong, I'll look silly. But at this point, we see an adjustment quickly. It's almost like they've forgotten the lesson that they had before. You already see the adjustment from Paper X. They put something over towards B just in case, maybe feeling that's enough. But a 3-play stack and Jing just going to deny an easy springboard for Sayonara. So Devi's interest peaking, of course he is. Why wouldn't he? And he doesn't even get punished, not a point of damage done on him.
Clearance through Heaven looks good though. Oh, just drawn away here, and Durka will punish.
Timing felt. Whoa, are they forgetting about Durka in Heaven? Did they think they had more cover there? Or someone was watching it? That feels like a mistake. A rare one at that, and a freeze from Vitality.
I mean, they're desperately looking for Jing. Can't find him just yet.
Nice.
And there's Forsaken, the 1-2 punch. Paper X starting to chip away at what Vitality had. This freeze didn't really work, and the problem is that something is the ever-present slow creeping death. Yampi, quick to business, gonna take away Jing. Forsaken not shying away from this either, even though something isn't quite here yet. He's trying to posture up a touch, and the penny has not dropped yet that something could be behind.
Actually, a little bit of misinformation here off that flash because the catch is in Heaven.
30 seconds left.
So they're almost expecting that rotation to come through that way. Now Profek holding towards main.
Forsaken already down on site. Yeah, he's going to hear it. Profek has to back away. They're going to hear both players now, surely. Noting the operator shot. Lands. Yampi holds the line as something left in a 1v2. This man is magical. Nothing to bring out of the hat in this round. 5 for Vitality and well recovered after that momental freeze.
Great composure on display. Vitality able to convert this round.
force another PaperX timeout as well.
Wow.
We talked about the mental game as well. Forcing PaperX to adapt to what's going on here. It's only trailing by 2, but both timeouts to be burned here.
ये क्या हो रहा है? थ्रो हो
In
गया.
the first half is a big win.
That's a huge round.
Yeah,
big
Yampi desperately trying to rally behind that one.
It doesn't even look that flashy, really, but you think about it, that freeze initially didn't work out. You saw that both players were able to fight back in, kind of clear a bit of pressure on Heaven. That flash that could have been a bit of an issue that maybe implied something, but again, for them to hold on to that is a big confidence builder. Now, I'm curious, though, what's the adjustments now? Because it does feel like that pendulum has swung.
Well, I mean, it was the right move. Again, they put something on the operator over towards B main. There's a fake TP in from Forsaken. Yeah, cool, we'll greet them as 3, right, on A site, but it's one of those situations where Vitality actually, I mean, whether or not that is kind of some crucial mid-rounding or somebody overstepping the mark ever so slightly, the fact that Jing gets away with
First
another
round
kill
gone
there,
जीता
you
था
think it's going to
PaperX.
come apart at the seams for Vitality, but it's that crucial moment. Again, Divide, unfortunately, overstepping the wall ever so slightly. Like you said, forgot about Durka altogether.
Okay, it's a step-by-step game now, though. You're never out of the woods, never. And it's going to take a lot of confidence building to start feeling like Vitality have a chance in this. This is still PaperX's map choice, but they burned both of those timeouts. Makes it feel like you're doing something right. Speaking of,
क्या हो गया भाई?
back on patrol, on ramp, and heavy emphasis, heavy stack in middle. Divide is ahead of this by a long way. Yampi looking vulnerable, but gets a gun out in time. Forsaken next to challenge, turns around, sprays there, but Vitality stand. Yampi dampens all of that aggression in middle. They went for a wild play, that's fair enough. It was a round that they invested Sheriffs in on. But something tasked with a heavy burden now.
Well, he's got the info.
And he's got the knives. If it was anyone else,
This would be filth.
he's heard them.
Lucky होगी Vitality.
He'd need to equal his current kills in this round.
Vitality taking all the space towards spawn as well. Don't want to leave this one up to chance.
Like that. Again, though, to go too far. There's the flash to note attendance.
यार guys एक टी बताओ क्या?
Something on the corner now. Gets one, can't get a second. Good spacing. And nullifying the threat. And what should have been quite a comfortable round.
Great call from Yampi here. Again, to just
मैंने
hold on.
अच्छा
Make sure they're here to greet this aggression as we
बहुत ही
discussed.
अच्छा
Great turn, actually.
जब ऑफर को
Timing almost passing him by. Chance here on the back of the flash again. I think almost expecting this to be popped a little shorter, but it goes all the way into
मना
Venice.
कर दिया.
That's when it could have been death
Now I
sentence
regret my own decision.
for Vitality. Pit available Seekers here. Durka one away from the Blade Storm. Good position to be in, entering round 10.
Welcome to my world.
Pit on the other side as well. Divide locked down mid for the time being.
Here.
Okay, investing a lot more utility, at least to play on these extremities. But something's angle's bad. Cut off by the wall there, just in between a rock and a hard place, and he's actually caught this time by Kron with an operator.
Reason.
So you can get a feel of the
Feel what?
pressure.
I had a lot going on that time.
Okay, but still, it's just a man advantage. He's still a pit in middle. He's still trying to figure out what's going on. Where are these players? What are they doing? Sayonara has to be
Just
eyes
time पे मेरा
wide
interview था.
open on
I mean,
that.
ping on the wall there, yeah, maybe just catching that info.
So Divide still pretty posted towards this. Just
Divide
in
almost,
case.
yeah, considering giving up the pit here to actually put an extra
और
body towards Envy.
मेरा ऐसा हो गया था कि भाई मेरे को कुछ नहीं
Envy has
करना
had
अब.
some sensational rounds
जो चल रहा है वही
entering this
ठीक
A
है.
site.
I've got your trail.
He's trying to play ahead of this now. Now he's in trouble. 3 players looking his way. Pain shells in. Yampi's cleared it, and Divide actually catching a touch of damage on that. They're already going to be on the site here. And look at Durka. Now, you don't see this one often. He is behind.
और मेरी फैमिली का रिएक्शन भी तो ऐसे रहता है ना, अगर दूर का लोकेशन रहता है तो जॉब का उधर से मेरा हो जाता है भाई.
Got to give this up, yeah. Second and Divine now. Reconsidering their approach, Durka already looking to hunt down. Rightfully so. Got a bit of a cushion here in terms of the economy.
I'm quite impressed. Quietly impressed. Like
very
it's
impressed.
and it just feels
भाई कंपनी का नाम नहीं बता सकती ना मैं, वरना तुम भी रिग्रेट करते हैं.
Is this where we look at Yampy to being one of those IGLs who's got a bit of a finger on the pulse here?
एक लोगों को बहुत मुश्किल से मिलता है अच्छा कंपनी में चांस, और मेरे को एक क्या 2 बार आ गया था. मेरी पहली कंपनी बहुत बड़ी थी. वो तो मेरा एकेडमी के यहाँ से प्लेसमेंट था. नहीं बता सकती.
Brex looking a little flustered in terms of this initial rotation. Once the pit is given up, it's unfortunate. Why can't you just wait for him in a normal?
Oh my god.
I think that's probably directed at Envy. Again, you could see the point where Device is considering giving up the pit.
छोड़ो भाई, आज के लिए बहुत कुछ हो गया. मेरा पूरा दिन आज उसी में ही निकल गया.
Very, very.
इधर उधर बस लोगों से बात कर रही हूँ यही चीज को लेके. अरे मैं नहीं बता सकती ऑन स्ट्रीम क्या, मैं किसी को नहीं बता सकती.
Yeah, a little bit of a misread on that, and we were waiting for the, I guess, confidence to come crashing down a little bit, right? And I think these are the rounds you're going to start seeing it. Maybe those.
Bro, it's 2026 and you're using Origin Vandal.
But they haven't worked out for them in the last couple of rounds. So already, Vitality have done the slow and steady job, right? It's not flashy Valorant. It's not going to set your world on fire, but it's
what's necessary.
This is how you get a lead on PaperX.
मैं बोल रही हूँ ना, 3-4 फोन कॉल, 1 मीटअप, और अभी मैं स्ट्रीम करने आई हूँ.
It's a long game for them to figure out. An adjustment made. We haven't seen much of these splits through Heaven here, but something on this side of the map. Can try and work through Flash, unaffecting. So now there's a chance. Sayonara, a great shot on that, but Forsaken playing it forward. This
I
is
could have
this
handled
like
it in a different way,
but Chronicle,
but I chose to protect my peace.
Stopper to come through here, posted on. We'll find Yampy. Good trade, fantastic from Prof.
Don't bully Origin, my first Vandal seal. मेरी भी. मैंने लेजिट टिकट सबमिट करा था, पता है कि मेरे को रिवर वैंडल चाहिए, बट नहीं मिली. ओरिजिन आ गई उसके पहले, और तब बहुत न्यू थी यार ओरिजिन.
Who's probably the least known player on that roster, really. You looked at all the others catching the eye, but he's done exceptionally well there.
I was like, wow, my god, new skin in my store.
Yeah, a string of 5 rounds now.
और दूसरे दिन भैंडी रिवर आ गई.
And still decent position to be in here.
I've missed this. I've missed because when PaperX win, like yes, he'll do it sometimes, but this is.
I mean, he's still tilted when they're winning.
Yeah, of course. But now you get the extra sauce on top.
Chronicle and Dirk are reading this perfectly as well. Plenty of opportunities to punish here in terms of the finances.
My god, for a second I thought कि 4 second ने TP कर लिया.
Quick check. Vitality don't do anything in the meantime, so necessarily capitalize off that pressure.
जब मैं 2 दिन अगर कुछ करूँ नहीं ना, तो मेरा माइंड फक होता है बहुत. जब मैंने 2 दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं किया तो मेरा माइंड फक हो गया बहुत ज़्यादा. मिक्स थॉट्स आ गए मेरे को.
Jing and Forsaken somewhat chomping at the bit towards B main, but as long as Vitality don't leave that clock too late, they should still be fine.
बस आदत नहीं है खाली बैठने की, और अब मैं बहुत टाइम हो गया अब मेरे को जॉब छोड़े.
I mean, they're getting outclassed in these slower burn rounds.
We hadn't really seen Vitality depend on this too much, regionally at least. So again, seeing that they have this as a gear shift, quite interesting, but 30 seconds now. Okay, this is a 3-play stack on B. This is not the 2 from before. B main is firmly still in PaperX's control. The site will not feel safe just yet. Something's got Chronicle, that's backline broken. B main's theirs, and now Vitality are surrounded. Composure on display from...
ये fracture लेके मत जाओ, please.
He's down to Durka and Yampy. Oh my word, he's gone for it again, but this time gets punished. Yampy in a 1v3. This would be simply legendary. He's got one. There's no trade. What's gone on here? Jing's got him dead to rights, though.
Thanks.
Just about maintaining a scoreline here.
To get a 4th here
Paybrex an honest shot of things as Vitality dominated.
It's okay,
this
dude. You
first
can
half
always
point.
be productive. You have the
Needing a couple
talent.
of these individuals from
Yeah.
Paybrex to start delivering here to try and piece together a comeback.
It's impressive to see Vitality push them this far, but do not think it's over yet. On the side switch, things can always change. Do not go too far.
Trying. यशी जो कर ली पूरा 10 साल अब चेंज करने का.
Okay, 8-4. Vitality in the lead.
और हमसे फोर्सफुली ओटी करवा रहे थे वो लोग.
Pick as well.
और टीम में अगर किसी को नहीं जम रहा है तो उसका भी ऐसा हाफ ऑफ करके डिवाइड करने बोला था टाइम.
Again, always an opportunity for Paybrex to really dictate the tempo. Now coming onto the attacking side, I mean Vitality have to display some confidence here to kick things off in the second half. Like I said, they were being outclassed in terms of some of these slower rounds on display from Yampi and the rest of Vitality. Durka delivering here, top of the board for them. And they get a really, really good display considering the bigger picture for Vitality. Yes, newer names, inexperienced names on the international stage. Holding their nerve, playing their part.
Michael, have you seen the minimap?
Yes.
Everyone, attention to the top left of your screen, please. This might be a bloodbath from the word go.
Vitality.
In about 2 seconds, we find out. All of Paybrex here.
You can submit a formal application, right, to change timings also. Don't have to be already lost.
This is now going to be difficult for Vitality.
उनको फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई. उन बोलते कि हमारा पॉलिसी है ऐसा. One has to be in the same shift for at least 6 months.
Chronicle left, Chronicle creeping through mid now. Spike still to hand. Durka.
मैंने इतना भी बोला था कि भाई मेरे को ये डे ऑफ चाहिए. मेरा डॉक्टर्स अपॉइंटमेंट है. मेरे को सुनने मिलता है कि डॉक्टर्स अपॉइंटमेंट वोंट टेक अ होल डे ऑफ योर्स एज आवर शिफ्ट स्टार्ट्स एट 9:30. अरे बहन के भाई मेरे को रेस्ट लेना है. क्यों लेके जा रहे हो फ्रैक्चर? मैं बता रही हूँ लेजिट दिवाली के टाइम तो मेरी हालत ऐसा मैं बोल ही दी थी कि भाई घर पे मुझे नहीं पता, मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, मेरे को बिल्कुल स्ट्रेंथ नहीं है बॉडी में, हॉस्पिटलाइज कर दो, मेरे को एडमिट कर दो. It will take a whole day. Yes, it will. भाई मैंने बोला कि भाई मेरे घर से दूर है वो. It's like भाई मेरे को 2 घंटा तो 2 घंटा तो वहाँ पे जाने के लिए लगेगा और वहाँ पे कितना टाइम लगेगा वो मुझे नहीं पता. People are kinda insensitive these days. देखना भाई, it's like कि work from home है तो क्या भाई? खाली बैठ रहते हैं क्या हम घर पे? घर पे ही तो इतना काम रहता है. भाई डॉक्टर टीम लीड.
Nice try from Forsaken. It's all on Divide.
22 HP.
And now we said he might be an MVP.
मैंने अपने नोटिस पीरियड पे भी ओटी कर रहे हैं. लास्ट डे पे भी 11 घंटे काम करा है मैंने. 11:30 या 11 याद नहीं.
Look at the respect this man commands with 22 HP and a sheriff.
लैपटॉप लेके लैपटॉप पीसी दिया था डुअल मॉनिटर वो भी.
Worried about the angle onto Sayonara.
Worried how isolated both are from
30 seconds left.
He's done enough to this point.
नहीं मतलब नाइट शिफ्ट है तो क्या तुम लोग सुनोगे नहीं क्या बिल्कुल भी?
Getting closer now. Can
Like कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता क्या किसी को?
That's difficult. As now they can create a nice crossfire. Time is going to be the factor in the end. Sayonara there, perfectly positioned in the end. Nice diligence just to check back in time.
Double digits found
Guy?
here for Vitality.
थाम जरा.
Already one away from a blade storm. Big opener for him. Start this second half.
One enemy.
You have to ride this purchase through as well. I mean, there's nothing for Durka to punish in terms of the shields on the other side.
Last comp.
Already forcing what
मैं
I
job
would
की
call an
बात कर
adjustment
रही
here for
थी.
PaperX at least.
And there's no timeouts, right, for PaperX here.
No,
This is
gotta play
it.
this out.
So PaperX, show me what you got. I've been eyeing you up as the favourites by a country mile. And here you've looked solemn, quiet, a little outdone, and I'm not used to that. And look at Sayonara taking liberties.
Company अच्छा.
Judge could do some work.
Depending on who it is and when it comes, because there is a pinch here from Vents.
Oh, the timing.
मैंने one-on-one उससे मीट पे बात भी करी टीम लीड पे.
Profix prowling. He's still behind here. They might have an idea that someone's on site, but they're trying to work this out together, trying to navigate it at the right time. You can see the device looking, and he's got him. It's Jing in the end to find Profec. 4v4 here, still a really tense.
और मैंने legit like मेरी actual हालत दिखे उसको ऐसा पूरा एकदम raw settings कैमरा का.
Away we go. Already off to the races. Durka leads the pack.
हो गया भाई खत्म. उए.
It's got to be an ace, and if anyone could do it, it would be this man. But with 28,
मर जाएगा.
And now a little lower than before. It's got to tell me the odds with this team. Jay, absolutely legendary.
Oh my God, मैंने तो एस नो कर दिया था यार.
Simply unfathomable in this situation.
न्यू जॉब मिला बोला ना आपने नहीं लिया क्या? अरे वही तो बोल रही हूँ.
One of the most insane rounds you will ever see.
वो तो अभी की बात है, जून की ही बात है.
Mid-air headshot to catch the second is just insanity.
Did you forget who that man is? I wouldn't blame you. It's been a quiet map, but man, you remember now. Now, can they keep their composure?
अरे यार.
Strike back hard, cut to the core, leaving just.
इसलिए जिंग भाई ने इस करा था क्या ताकि तुम मर जाओ पहले ही. Something मर गया something.
Something knife out gets caught as well. PaperX still struggling to piece together the puzzle here. A 2v5 now. And that's ahead of the minute mark as well. Gonna wait for an overstep here. Somebody to get curious on the side of Vitality. I was gonna say after a round like that, you need a mental check-in.
Yeah.
Huge bonus to effectively win those opening engagements now. To stabilize, calm themselves. Yeah, discipline here from Vitality. Nobody
You withdraw your
anything
designation.
away.
Yeah, did you not learn your lesson from last
जाने
round?
ट्राई मतलब withdraw मतलब
Gotta be
तो
buttoned
वो
up
होगा
here.
ना पीछे लेते हो तो.
And it is just going to be a pure freeze. No
30
one's-
seconds
That's
left.
about as much movement as you're going to get right now.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and he's just smiling, waiting this one out.
And it's got to be a feel-good moment for him. Even after having to recover from a Jing round like that, they've done what was needed.
Gun here. 10 seconds left.
जिंग भी लाइक क्या फायदा हुआ मेरे इसका.
Just looking to keep those rifles, I
Yeah,
guess.
not too far away from Seekers or Showstopper as well. On the other side, I mean, it's something Divine Forsaken the closest. Need I mention the Showstopper being
They
invested?
wanted me to stay.
Okay. Extension of
तो
play
साइन
from
क्या
obviously what
करने
Jing
का
did,
बोल रहा
but
था वो.
Vitality right back to business.
The buy is abysmal. And here, obviously something, I mean, you'd need two to be able to offset that
मेरे
slightly.
मैनेजर का तो अता पता ही नहीं
So
था.
Dubai going to be on a sheriff. They might just all in towards A here. Sayonara and Yampi.
Okay. Dirk is on the other side of the map, so at least they're not going to be going towards him. If you're going to try and avoid the headhunter as it stands, no anything early. There it is. It's simplistic in approach. It's direct from PaperX. Quick rotation as well. So Chronicle
Oh.
is here. Yampi.
Nice.
Jing just flying above. Site secure.
Something भाई gun ले लो.
One should be next on the cards. Something not able to get the ball rolling yet, so not got those knives to depend upon potentially in this post plant.
E-signature formality. अच्छा.
Clean on the way back in here, though.
It's tough to break through. Oh, that's nice though. That'll certainly help out. Trying to play back towards elbow like it was yours all day. Darker goes right back in. It is looking like it's 12 for Vitality. PaperX.
Getting shut down here on split. Yeah, I think
They've gone quiet.
Yeah, their record this year sits at what, 12-2. Vitality overcoming the odds here.
Split हार रहे ये लोग.
7-round lead.
My. I guess we got to start thinking about the third map.
ये तो मैंने पहली बार सुना भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Dirk will read the economy here. Can PaperX piece together a couple
ये
of
क्या
rounds?
बकचोदी है.
Oh, it feels tangible now, doesn't it? It feels like you might
Resignation में withdrawal नहीं होता उसको बोलो.
That can change quickly. We've learned that. We've had to have learned that the hard way, but by all rights, Vitality have done it here. Can they close it down? Durka on duty, bareheaded. Jing again, digging deep this time, and looking to open up on that B site. But slowed down.
Jing
like
भाई
he took.
doing everything.
Sayonara's got to be careful.
Can do.
Is welcome. They've won middle.
Heads up play there from Sayonara.
Power कौन आगे? No.
Doesn't challenge back on here at Divide. Again, then. Looking to pressure towards that position. Sayonara actually making his way back through spawn here. It's a double hold towards B main for Vitality. And PaperX call a freeze. Good progress in towards heaven, though.
Poison's off.
I mean, they are out in no man's land.
Yeah, completely. It's a risk. High risk, high reward for Chronicle. But the loss of Profit, the site now under scrutiny. Swore, you saw it, you saw the intention. But they're holding on, PaperX. Three of them make it
Differs
through.
from company to company, to be honest. Yes.
Scoreline will be held at 12.
No company tells you to send pictures of their house.
PaperX still showing grit and determination here.
Take them when you get them.
एंट्रेंस का फोटो भेजो, बाहर से फोटो भेजो, फ्रंट यार्ड का फोटो भेजो, खुद की सेल्फी भेजो घर पे, ऐसा घर के सामने. चूतिया जैसे. ये कौन सा वेरिफिकेशन होता है? Depends on company to company.
No, they have no clue.
Address verification, by the way.
For a moment's time, Plant's coming in. I think Durkle was still considering it could be. That's how early this is. Let's find Devi. 3 players put to dealing with him. Pain shelter pulls him forward. Handled.
Beautiful.
And it's really on something who's been tagged up. Durkle was so late, they just didn't expect
5-vector verification.
This has defied all expectations. Vitality waking up in map 2.
What a performance here.
भाई तुम सिस्टम का फोटो भेजने बोल रहे हो, ठीक है, समझ में आता है, बट तुम्हें घर का फोटो क्यों चाहिए भाई?
I almost can't believe that's just happened, Lauren.
You and me.
ये क्या बात हुई मतलब? और तो और ये भी कि जब मैंने छोड़ा था तब सिस्टम का ऐसा एक चालू पीसी का फोटो, ठीक है, पीसी ऑन है, उसका एक फोटो, पीसी तुम बॉक्स में डाले हो उसका एक फोटो, और तो और वीडियो भी भेजो कि तुम ऐसा पीसी ये कर रहे हो, बॉक्स अप, बॉक्सिंग, पीसी पैकिंग एंड बॉक्सिंग वीडियो. इसलिए मेरे चैनल पे तुम्हें 2 व्लॉग्स दिखेंगे इसके, अनबॉक्सिंग एंड बॉक्सिंग अप माय ऑफिस पीसी. मेंबर्स ओनली के देख सकते हो. अलग ही बंड कंपनी थी भाई, जॉब दे रही कि रिलीज तरह के वही ना। अरे बोल देते आप रख ले अपना अपना पीसी, 150 को पीसी नहीं चाहिए, इसका भी कंटेंट बना दिया लॉल। अरे वो चैलेंज चल रहा था ना, 12 मंथ्स 12 व्लॉग्स, टाइम ही नहीं है मेरे को ऑफिस के अलावा। देखा था अनबॉक्सिंग बॉक्सिंग देखो उनको पता था मेरा यूट्यूब है करके। हमारे तो जब भी काम नहीं रहता था ज़्यादा तो हम गेम्स खेलते थे ऑनलाइन जो रहते थे वेबसाइट पे। मैंने तो भाई कुछ है, क्या नाम था उस गेम का, कुछ तो नाम था उसका गेम का, पता नहीं, याद नहीं आ रहा। मैंने हमारे टीयर को पकड़ पकड़ के नाइफ करा था।
Managed to pick up a massive dub to force map 3, genuinely after looking not that great in map 1. So for Vitality, a massive, massive moment. As you see Yampi going around telling the boys, good job. And now the real challenge begins here.
हम कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे थे 6 महीने के, हमारा सबका जितने भी लोग हायर हुए एक एक का बढ़ा दिया मंथ, ठीक है, मतलब नवंबर तक था, दिसंबर कर दिया। तो मैंने तो अपना रिजाइनेशन डाल दिया और मुझे बाद में पता चलता है, जब मैं जो ट्रेनिंग का टाइम पे हमारे साथ थे तब मैं उनसे बात कर रही थी मीट पे, ठीक है, ऐसा 2-2 ग्रुप बना के 2-2 मीट पे, ऐसा लास्ट 4 डेज मेरे ऐसे ही चले गए थे कि मैं सबसे बात कर रही थी ऐसा ऐसा। फिर मेरे को पता चलता कि एक तो पहले छोड़ के चली गई, उसको अच्छा ऑफर आ गया था करके। फिर ये सीन हुआ, क्या बोल रही थी मैं भूल ही गई। भूल ही गई मैं क्या बोल रही थी, मेरे को क्या बोलना था ये को याद नहीं आ रहा है अब, क्यों मैंने ये टॉपिक निकाला।
Start was a little dreadful, then he started to heat up, but you can see that momentum clearly carrying forward here to Split.
Yeah, he was so important in some of these scalings, like I was saying, that he was even here. He was taking one round. I think that he is just one of those players that his aim.
एक महीना बढ़ा दिया सबका, मैं तो पहले ही निकल गई। मतलब अकॉर्डिंग टू माई शिफ्ट मैंने सुबह लॉग आउट मार दिया 1 दिसंबर पे, और फिर कुछ दिनों बाद मैं ऐसे ही स्ट्रीम पे आके को एक मतलब ऑफिस से एक बंदा आके बोलता है जो ट्रेनिंग में था हमारे साथ कि नहीं, उसका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो गया, उसका मुझे कॉल आया था कि पीसी का लाइक कैसे क्या करना है करके, फोटोज भेजने हैं क्या उनको ऑफिस पीसी का। तो मैंने उसको बोला कि हाँ ऐसे ऐसे, तो मैंने उसको बोला कि क्या हुआ करके, लाइक तू भी छोड़ रहा है क्या, तो उसने बोला कि नहीं सबको निकाल रहे करके। मैनेजर आया कभी, मैनेजर को नहीं पता, मैनेजर का तो पता नहीं था। तो उसने बोला कि भाई सबका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट ही एंड कर दिया है, किसी का भी एक्सटेंड नहीं करा है, किसी को परमानेंट रख ही नहीं रहे हैं लोग। बोल रहे कि हमारे पास इतना लेवरेज नहीं है तुम लोगों को रखने के लिए। Like, वाह भेंडी। ऐसा कि भाई अच्छा हुआ मैंने छोड़ दी। तुम 2-3 घंटा ओटी करवा रहे हो हमसे। Like basically 9 घंटे का काम 12 घंटे कर रहे हैं हम।
To win this 2v1, well, he nades himself here just a little bit. Doesn't need 20 HP. 13's enough for him. 13, and to get that kill.
And he also ate a couple of shrapnel or paint shells, right?
मैनेजर का काम तो बस उधर बस अनाउंसमेंट डाल देते थे, हो गया।
That's just stupid.
स्लैक पे काम करते थे ना।
And this is crazy because he played so damn well in this game, dropping over 20 kills in what was a pretty
स्लैक तो सेम डिस्कॉर्ड जैसा ही है और
to this point he had 11 maps in a row on Raze.
सस्ते में काम करो फिर निकाल दो ये होप्स ये होप्स में अच्छा काम करेंगे ये सोच के कर्मा हो गया। अरे वही सीन है कि भाई तो है पहले से उनका ही प्रमोशन हो रहा है बस। और जो नए आ रहे हैं उनको बस ट्रेनिंग देके निकाल रहे हैं। और भाई मेरे को पता चलता है बाद में मेरे कुछ 4-5 दिन बचे थे तब कि भाई ये जो रूल था ट्रेनीज ओटी नहीं करेंगे वो पीक सीजन पे निकाल दिया कि भाई ट्रेनीज भी ओटी करेंगे बट तुम लोग को बस 50 रुपया मिलेगा पर ओटी पर आर। इतने की तो मेंबरशिप भी नहीं है यूट्यूब की। और मेरे को समझ में फिर बाद में समझता है कि भाई ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ हमारे टीम में है ये रूल। बाकी लोगों को जो है पहले से पॉलिसी में उतना ही मिल रहा है सेम पोजीशन। 50 भीख दे रहे जैसे कौन ओटी करेगा।
Yeah, I'm glad to see this guy coming out for PaperX. I'm not the biggest fan of Breach. I think it's going to be Vitality that's going to need to bait out that stun and not get trapped. I say it all the time. Yeah. If you could just bait out that stun, 60 seconds, there's nothing left in the round for that Breach to do.
Feels easier said than done, though, you know, especially against PaperX, if they have the hot hand to kick things off.
Absolutely. PaperX walked into this event with the discussion surrounding them sounding like a coronation. This was the most favored team. People were saying the team that should absolutely dominate and win this trophy.
Chronicle भाई को क्या हो रहा है? हाँ.
Against some of the best players on a super team that has finally put it together and made it to a late stage in a global event. This is where PaperX have to prove why they're favorites, prove why they're expected to lift a trophy.
Yeah, folks, this is it. It all boils down to this. Top 3 is on the line. PaperX have an opportunity to push forward, but can Vitality shock the world? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypuck one last time.
Which way do you think this one now goes? We've seen the best of both sides. Map 1 was an absolute masterclass from PaperX. They looked untouchable. And then Split, Durka rolled back the years and then some, looking better than ever. But Map 3, I feel like we're a little in the dark now between these two.
Yeah, I think we're almost in limbo, to be honest. This is one of those ones where, unfortunately, on one side, we are asking Vitality to prove once again, why are you the super team to watch? And for PaperX, comp change here could really throw that off balance for Vitality.
But do you like the comp?
Yeah, I mean, certainly here, this is one of the few situations you could talk about, the application of Breach and all-inning some of these set pieces early on. It does suit them to an extent. And it's how well Vitality can really mitigate that risk.
So far.
Very quick rotation here, actually, on both sides. I mean, PaperX have taken the space over to the north.
And it feels like an exchange, right? The safety of the site and the plant, but then you get the full 5 for the retake. So it's not the end of the world. When you look at the utility almost here, Profek being part of that conversation, and Forsaken close. Now, Profek prepared though, takes away Forsaken and gives them a man to the good. Controlling some of this map space as well. Allows all eyes to be trained. The flash comes in, but it's ineffective to the extent they'd like. Profek, unrelenting, holding that smoke again. Heaven's his.
To get away here as well, something will catch him, but can't pin him down just yet. Envy will swing out, find one, something will respond as well. 1v2 now.
Oh, it's a great start from Vitality. We know that the pistol rounds didn't sit well with them during their regular run up to this. They're qualifying up to this. But that is a key one for them to pick up to try and maybe carry on from map 2.
A huge opportunity here early on to take control here. Apex already looking very proactive.
Oh, massively so.
It's ultimately what you want to see to make this breach work, particularly on the defense.
30.
Spike not committed either way.
Something on Brim. वो Brim में खेलता है इस पे.
Well equipped to deal with anything.
Yeah, Paperx going for that south side crunch this time. So an early tester on Durka, but he's not really fancying it. Going to fall away, and you've got to be careful. He does have a Vandal.
Last time में Brim में
So
खेला
if he
था.
gets overwhelmed, that could fall into their hands quite nicely. Didn't have the help from Profek, so they know what's happening now. But there is still a man on the B site. Divine going to be over here. And they are now just a race against time. Divine plucks the head off the shoulders of Durka. Profek going to miss the first, and suddenly that tempo and pace is looking lethal. Vitality bulldoze the site itself though. Sayonara.
Hey, मर गया Envy.
Keeps up security.
Excuse me.
On the retreat. As something, it's a classic and not much else may be able to get more than just a pistol upgrade. Okay, Sayonara is low. And you can see Sayonara's the one to go looking for the Vandal.
Yeah.
He's found it.
Just
probably
wants
not
to
how he wanted.
die for the ult as well, to be honest.
Good shout.
He's getting a couple of kills here. Something can find further damage, but maybe...
Quite the prized possession.
I was going to say, considering actually taking the zip across, but we'll just hold on to it for the time being. Big round from Sayonara. You can see actually even coming out of the pistol, no progress towards the ult at all. It's a massive tool for Vitality to have available now for round 3. Durka sitting comfortably 2200, Sayonara 2100, so
yep.
Gonna be well rounded here with 3 left standing.
Again, if you're looking at Silver Lining, nice to be able to get at least the rifle away.
अभी अगर
One of the rifles
हार गए
invested,
ना.
so you're not going to make it out unscathed against Paperx, especially at the pace they were coming back.
ये क्या है? New prediction जो मैं vote नहीं कर
Another
सकती.
very good indicator though is how quickly they look to flood through Arcade, overwhelm Divine after finding that initial.
Why don't they do this?
That's a right up there. That's a yellow. I don't know what they've done wrong, but it's already on the yellow card for sure. Now, let's look at the bonus, though. Again, there was that costly effect of losing out on the Vandal, so they are going to be working with 2 pistols in play, a Guardian as well, but they do have the Phantoms in hand with Durka and Sayonara. Ults there too, going to be used early on. Tries to at least secure a pathway up through sand.
मर गया something.
We've got to hold on to the back line here. Something not noted just yet, but a swing out, guarded by Profek. Chronicle now.
Baiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to let Sayonara in on that, but the flash just gets turned. Paperx very on cue with that.
Now, I mean, Profek get the upgrade here.
Profek को ये spot बहुत पसंद है क्यों?
The spawn as well, but he doesn't actually check deep enough here. The clearance is good though. Durka's going swinging. Gets shut down though. Now just Yampy.
Nice.
Nice try, but still that pack of players hunting on the southern side.
Perfect भाई घर बना लो उधर.
I thought the timing was a little bit better in the synergy between Kron and maybe Sayonara. You could have had a bit more there.
If they find Divide there, they have a real chance to dig their heels in.
Beast done really well to play safe.
Chronicle just overwhelmed here. A pistol in hand. There's not really much he can do about that. Paperx respond here. Will find their first.
Lovely.
And Jin, great progress towards the showstopper. Everybody else about halfway, something not too far away. But nothing available for Vitality after Sayonara's investment.
Just keep my eye on Kron and him getting a shield.
He did bait me earlier.
Yep. and he's done it again.
Yes.
So light shields there. Paper X once again on the prowl, right? You got to get used to this tempo. Jing instantly takes out Durka. If this could be the pound for pound battle between the two
I
of
won't
them.
have noted this under either.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Chronicle.
It's beautiful.
And that pick
so much control.
The pick comes so early and so deep they actually don't catch that information. Paper X continuing to pressure.
And they don't really stop. Even with a two-man advantage, they're making moves over towards Dish. They want to really eliminate any available space for Vitality.
Jing will have the info here. A pretty good understanding of where this hit's coming. I mean, Envy already guarding the walkout as well.
Yeah, this is not a pleasant cross to try and make. You know, ambitious at the best of times, but right now, Paper X are just exuding confidence, exerting control. Profek, not going to go down without a fight.
30 seconds
This
left.
would need a great deal more to become a reality. And I think he knows those options are pretty minimal with 20 seconds remaining.
Something already looking for this with a judge, so wants an upgrade if you can get it. Nobody going to go, well, I was curious there if Profek was going to catch somebody over towards Arcade, but it's only now Devi. He's already got an alarm bot down here to guard.
Looking like the upgrade's going to be there. Yeah, he's got it. So happy enough for something. He get himself on the Phantom. And again, you look at how Paper X are going. They've really, again, kind of established how they want to approach this map. That is in play now. It's confident, it's aggressive, it's taking a lot of space.
Argue now. Oh, it's a beautiful shot from Jing.
One enemy.
Ask really if Vitality have any way of really addressing this. Been a concern previously.
Imposter molido.
All smiles, especially after these last two rounds. And the buy is looking shambolic for Vitality.
They don't have really anything to offset that either. It's Profek and Durka to potentially have a say here, but much slower approach now on Paper X. Actually not on the aggressive initially here, but a drift out of Dish. Still a walkabout.
Ooh, turret just getting taken down there.
Spotted.
Seeing it, yeah, but the spike looking where it is has got other issues because already Paper X have pushed out towards stairs. There's an exchange of space everywhere they go. It's not without a cost on some part of the map. But something will be brought back here. Yampi's been able to draw blood, but he's been hunted down by Envy. Filling the void instantly, and Profek under pressure. Paper X. There's the team we're waiting to see.
Finger on the pulse now for Paper X. Beautiful read of the situation. Well handled anti-eco. Ultimate starting to come online now. Envy's missing one. Forsaken and something available here on the other side. It's Yampi and Chronicle. This next buy round crucial for Vitality to keep this within touching distance. Again, the default being really tested here by Vitality, but they're actually going to stack up now. All over towards Tree.
I wonder when that penny drops, how it sounds. We will be hearing from Paper X this round, so we are going to dive into this right about now.
Put up the sky ho gaya.
Go back, Jason. Go back, JJ. Easy. Can you go back or not? I'm trying. Go back. Can we go arcade, boys? Yeah, can we go arcade, boys? Ready to go? Man. Jason, come to us. Guys, if they go B, go push this arcade. Nice. Come on. I will duck. Okay. Two more. I think we just go city. Guys. I'm gonna coming A, boys. Okay. Big go. Holding out. Yeah. Let's go, Ilya.
Yeah, something still standing dutifully guardful on this site. It's going to be very hard for Vitality to scale through here. The rotation's already in. You could hear them discussing how they wanted to approach this to support the site. Really, the options looking rough here. Jing, ooh, actually going to get outdone by Profek, who's got a follow-up. And he's dead to rights here, but still took a couple with him.
Open the window as well. I mean, Ampi down to 21 HP. Chronicle tagged up as well.
Envy's got ult as well, though. That's something you can't forget in this.
30 seconds left.
अरे उधर नहीं है भाई.
Like what Cron's up to, it's risky, sure. And that almost sells it a little bit. Does he get one? No, he'd love to have grabbed one just before they got to this position. And that will do it. But it's in V1v2 and the HP is low. It's possible. Can he?
भाई वो लोग कहाँ चले गए?
They want him to explore all this space.
नहीं 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 नहीं
Great
मत
play
जा
here
मत
between
जा मत
Yampy
जा
and
मत
Chronicle.
जा
Beautiful
मत जा
calling.
मत जा.
And it feels quite brave to do it in these scenarios,
Yeah,
going
definitely.
around the
It's a
world.
real gamble.
But it's a brilliant call because you've not heard that tap yet. And I think Envy knows that he's been slightly out-positioned on this, and the door's somewhat shut. Sat, lovely work late round for these guys. Again, Profex setting up a lot of that, making it even a reality. But PaperX finally feeling some resistance after a brilliant run of rounds.
That's what I said. Vitality needed to win this one out to keep it within touching distance. I mean, PaperX going to run away with the next few, considering the ults.
God, these shots.
And this is after a big win out towards Tree as well for PaperX. You see, it's only the mid and late round that really they're left baffled. They're still flashing into main.
Does this turn the tide, or do they get right back to business? PaperX have the opportunity here to greet it with a smile. They are in the right place for it. Up for a biff and up for a fight. Over towards Dish. They're not going to go. Want to follow. Jing, not noted. So still the freedom to play in. Stun there. There's problems. Chronicle suffers for it. They fall back. They don't have to go too far. They've once again got the opener.
Let's win out these opening duels time and time again. Jing will shut down Sayonara.
Just a mechanically gifted man. And now set up to go further in this series, but Yampy gonna quell any further aggression on that side at least. Can they navigate another disadvantaged situation?
Dirk and Yampy still curious. I mean, reading that a rotation happened on the back of that, but there is util here to notify. Look at the control elsewhere. Forsaken's just going to be posted. And it's so much info for PaperX.
Yeah. With the alarm bot in mind, and then you add in Forsaken, they have, has said, half the map's basically theirs. It's why they can have a lot of faith
now
that they're coming this way.
Yeah, the fake smoke actually might draw a rotation, but I don't think
30 seconds left.
Devi's going to be close enough to know exactly where it is.
It's like Envy's shifting over that way, but now with contact, they can kind of get back to this, right? 20 seconds, just trying to shift up. Hoping to catch him unawares. I don't think you're going to get that sort of gift here. Something sharp. 14 seconds. PaperX in such control here. Yampy's on for apparently nothing's free today. PaperX instantly answering back, and the scoreline staying on their side.
Snappy from something to close out here. Yampy thought he had a sitter.
Off your feet!
Even here.
Nice.
Vitality to call a timeout.
God, they we got some shooters in the server today.
Defuse.
But again, it does feel like this is now, as much as the scoreline may look pretty close, the way these rounds have gone once they've got into the buys and how PaperX are playing, Vitality haven't had a full answer. So looking at this here, good time for a timeout. Vitality needs solutions. And again, it looks obvious to us to a degree, but the aggression is landing so well. Jing's taking liberties everywhere. They've got great control over towards steps. They're just working the map perfectly.
As well for me, Sayonara needs to get a little more active in the early round. Again, Dirk is sitting 0-7. Can't really fault it in the way he's getting shut down. Another chance here, though, with an ultimate for Sayonara. Not necessarily see it considering the finances, but they are your key stakeholders for Vitality for sure. I see it comes back to that same discussion we had earlier. PaperX are happy to send 1 or 2 people out. It's like, we're fine with that.
Yeah, they tend to have the odds on their side more often than not. The way they play, it works perfectly. Good synergies there. And as you said, the fact that Durka's not really gone off the starting blocks, and I don't even want to call it his fault, really. You've been seeing the shots. You've seen it yourself. He is dead in a heartbeat. So you have to look at the others to maybe find a bit of space for him to play into. And you have to be so diligent from the word go. Let's look where that intention is from PaperX here. An early show of force towards stairs. Quick clear of the utility, but arcade where the majority of Vitality reside.
Already though, the
Drift out of
Yeah,
A
it's
main.
attack back here, no?
Vaporx going to look to go on the hunt here. Something will catch
Nice.
Sayonara. And remove
So free.
for free, yeah.
It's so free for these guys. And they aren't overly sticking towards site. They're giving
quickly
up
they're moving.
just amount of space because they want to play safe because they've got these three on the hunt. Again, the rhythm that PaperX are getting in Mike is just perfect.
Plant will come through here.
Okay, chill, right?
And it certainly doesn't feel like a safe post. Shelter open things up here
Attacker
with the showstopper.
defense
No
side
secrets
चले
about
गए.
this on the way in.
Defenders attack
And
side
once again,
चले गए.
Durga
Oh
down.
my
There's
god.
nothing he can do. He's getting no look into these rounds. And there's a follow-up. Ching is operating at a mad level. Profit? You're not meant to get two there, man. And now with a few started, I don't think Quan can do anything, so this round is going to fizzle out. But PaperX with a little bit of a reminder, but overall, everything coming up perfectly for them.
If Vitality want to hit those sort of rounds on the buy, needs to be a little further commitment in my eyes. Do have some ults. Like I said, Sayonara's to consider. Durka actually pick up an operator here. Showstopper in the back pocket.
Oh damn.
Pretty with it.
Deleted them there.
But it's
Hey, अगर वो दवाई को भी
the,
खा जाता ना.
mentality approach of how to handle this PaperX team. And I know it's easy to say it, it's harder to do it, but it's not aligning. Now, this was hopefully what the timeout was for, right? Because we had that timeout prior to them being on those lighter investments. And really, PaperX haven't changed too much.
Here. There.
Again, even just showing their face forces Chronicle to rotate. Now everybody over on the north side. Forced into a situation where they have to just force the issue through Arcade.
The flash is not enough to force them off these angles. If they were looking to commit further towards that, which fortunately if they're not, but the tempo very changed now.
Oh.
Vitality having to cross the T's and dot the I's at such an early level, and look at this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
3 players ready, lined up, firing squad! It is stunning for Envy!
Look at that headshot there!
Perfect, you're lucky to be breathing. And he's had a couple of good rounds, but the tempo read from PaperX is just something gorgeous to witness.
Vitality just left in tatters again. Perfect, 59 HP. Some time on the clock, but...
Envy!
30 seconds left.
He doesn't need help. He doesn't need any more help. Envy's good, even when they got guns out. It's 3.
God.
And again, Mike, that re-hit, that timing on it.
I mean, and it's where you even see here the question around the breach. This is still 20 seconds left on the second.
How many ults
stun
do
to
we
come
have?
through. PaperX are capitalizing
दो
on that
तो हो ही
downtime
जाएगी
where
यार, use.
usually the breach would struggle, right? It's the perfect recipe. Well drilled, committing early off the utility in every single round. It's the mid-round where they continue
1 2 3
to excel. 3 rounds now,
और
unanswered.
इधर एक ही है.
I'm trying to turn up, boys. Starting to feel
Okay,
like
though,
you're getting
use.
battered here. Dividers go down, but it's a trade out. Profek on the follow-up, good spacing, and it's simplistic in its stance and approach. You gotta be careful with something though. Still around. You'll just hear Yampi approaching towards site.
Spike
I
planted.
guess something done here, held in place by this molly for the time being. 3v4.
Lovely positioning to pressure Profek as well. One of the players who has utility that could make this post plant very, very
Now
comfortable.
they know.
He's going to actually invest it down on this side.
You know,
Leading the majority
guys.
here, which he's not wrong with, but it just forces something forward. They've cleared it. And now Vitality are boxed in on the site. It's Kron to bail him out slightly. Overtaking towards that CT space, giving a little bit of a cubby for Sayonara to play from.
Got to give this one up. I think they've got a way back in here.
जिंग
Sayonara
भाई
gonna
ऊपर
come
देख लो.
forwards.
Checkmate.
ओए ओए.
Okay. Oh, not okay.
What the f?
No time left.
It's fine, but it's not fine at the same time. It's a swift reminder, isn't it?
Lose an extra couple of rifles here that come in very handy. I don't think it's going to have too much of an effect here. Maybe some gaps. I mean, I'm already seeing Yampi settle for a Guardian. Light shields aplenty. PaperX still doing damage in a situation they had no right to be in.
Nah, they're so scary. You just don't get to miss a bullet. You just don't.
What
from every angle.
happening?
Another blip though, it's
Ouch.
not necessarily one they can stabilize off. And look at the freedom on some of these orbs early.
Yeah, north side pretty much, I don't want to say clear because they haven't gone fully deep towards it, but they've done the early work at least.
Vitality regrouped here towards tree, but
Scout destroyed.
Forsaken will sniff that out very quickly. One off the Seekers for him. Lockdown and orbital strike here available.
That's a nice flash. I think they can put a bit more faith at no one's north side, so all eyes.
Yeah,
at
you
least on
see
B side
Envy
here.
already considering the rotation.
Yeah. It's just whether or not Vitality get a lucky bit of timing. They're kind of banking on. Site is going to be clear. I don't know if that's even going to reach. It does. Okay, so Forsaken going to be noted. The rotations this time are actually further away, but Forsaken's not particularly deterred from going forward. Still holding towards tower. Still willing to fight on this space. Flash. Going to force Profik on the re-swing, and these two in a bit of a battle now. Fighting forward. Takes a lot, but he does at least cause the ult to come down. That's a decent damage. And speaking of ults, they're everywhere. Jing on fire. Absolutely tearing up apart. And he could even get another. Yampi is just in the corner. Desperate to stay alive. Chronicle trying to hunt him down. Forsaken's there. Kron's got Jing. But the defuse has happened. Paper X. A cut above on this side.
Vitalities don't get a chance to breathe here in the post.
Welcome to Valorant.
They just get smothered by
एकदम
Paper X once again.
core Paper X round हुआ है
It's
ये.
so chaotic. I mean, where do you back off to? This is held by 3 players towards Tree. Jing opens it up with a showstopper.
Paper X core
Follows up
round.
with a headshot. Heart-breaking rounds to be losing. When Vitality are just desperate to claw their way back in.
Yeah.
And look at the round 12 buy.
I mean, Paper X have looked better. There's only so many ways we can cut it here. Vitality have done well to hold on to a respectable scoreline, but the way Paper X are playing is just lovely to witness. First time Vitality have a little bit more freedom to play out in a simplistic manner, but quickly Paper X are on the case. Does Sayonara get away with this one even? Envy's considering it. He wants it, fancies it. Not going for it. We're playing safer, but here we go. Lockdown comes in, and something just escorting out 2 players in the blink of an eye. Messy from Durka. You rarely see it, but you can imagine the pressure he's under. Profik trying to find a second to play within. It's not there for him, and a 1v3, a necessity to come out with 5. Profik up close, personal, and buried. Paper X making it up to 8 in what felt like almost ease.
Yeah, uphill struggle here for Vitality. It is only 4 rounds. I mean, they need to overcome the odds once more in this second half. Paper X setting the tone for pace to carry through here onto their attacking side, Lauren. This is a tough, tough comeback ahead of them.
अरे काफी कैजुअल फ्लैश देता है भाई क्लोज में. जी जी. है नींद आ रही है मेरे को. खाना भी खाना है अभी तक. How many kills will Durka get by the end of this map? 5 6. 1 किल पे क्या वो जो ये से यार है 50 हो सकता है. अरे बात की पैड get food no. अरे I don't eat on stream. और लास्ट टाइम ये बचा है मैप क्या बोलते हैं थोड़ा सा ही बचा है अब तो हाफ टाइम भी हो गया. Oh my god, ये अभी तक यूज कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
For Vitality, looking like they're crumbling a little here on map 3.
Yeah, I mean, still for me,
It's
this series has been so
just, I
polarizing
don't like
that there's a
to eat
chance of
on
Vitality can
camera.
really put up a good fight here in the second half, but very few positives to pin any sort of faith to. Like I said, for me as well, it's the nature in which PaperX dominate this opening half of Fracture.
Cam off करके खा लो, but वो तो stream side में.
Off the gas here.
अरे
See already stacked up here to take.
वो ऐसा लगेगा कि फिर मैं AFK हो करके, and which is not allowed.
On the chopping line here.
For being AFK more than 10-15 minutes during watch parties.
Currently sitting at 2-12. He's, I mean, been through a hell of a half here, but has to come online now.
Watch party हो.
Mark of a good player to be able to pick it up after a very difficult situation. And what a stark contrast.
कोई भी game और.
PaperX as 4, looking to crunch towards A. There's the info, lots of it. So you know they're coming. How are you going to stop them, Vitality? Because that's not worked. And that's not worked either! PaperX with the keys to the castle. They've got it all.
नजर लग जाता ना ये ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Won't convert. Deny the plant either. No saving grace here for Vitality initially. And we've got to fight back in with a frenzy as well.
But technically it does look like I'm AFK, so.
Don't expect anybody to be swinging out
इसलिए
here.
like अगर तुम बाकी लोगों का भी stream देखोगे ना, कैमरा चालू रख के ही खाते हैं वो लोग.
They're even refighting just to ensure it. Prospect! A valiant attempt, but from start to end.
What the fuck just happened?
Just perfect in approach.
About the worst it could possibly go for Kron and Sayonara. A real chance for Sayonara to farm from inside this smoke. Just missing the first year, and what? I didn't even know it was Forsaken that caught that one, although it was one of the initial players, but... Need to fight back here.
Karaoke later, I guess.
Yep.
Got a couple of days probably to chill now. At this point, though, I mean, it's not even a light investment. It's barely there. Vitality, this is a rude awakening, right? It's that you get your hopes up on map 2.
Max रहता तो इतना कुछ ये नहीं था, but मेरे को शर्म आती है.
Stack and a little bit of something.
मैंने अपने rules रखे हैं.
Does it change the approach now? I think with the space device got.
No.
Professional नहीं लगता यार.
Initially, yeah, I mean, Chronicle not even called back yet. Exploring outside dish. Plant's going to be for free. No resistance here. Durka has got the upgrade, though.
Oh, the timing. 2 kills. All he's sat on so far. Make it 3, perhaps 4. Okay, overall big round for the man. As they've got to find Forsaken and something, though. The last 2 players with some real power to them. And the weaponry there, but Durka finally finding his footing. But something could break some hearts here. Not on the spike yet. Not able to get to business. Before bullets, they'd have to be pretty much one for every single player, and I think he knows he won't be able to get back to this. As the defuse comes in, Vitality. All right, it's a 50.
दूसरे round में drifty हो गया.
That'd be the catalyst for Durka. Finds around here, flipping around to Vitality, a lifeline.
40 seconds में नहीं होगा भाई plant.
Again, PaperX, this was totally free in terms of the plant.
तो giveaway कर दिया ये लोगों ने.
It's one of those refights that didn't play out in their favor.
A couple more of those, and I might be paying attention. Now, this one, you'd imagine they'd really need to convert. We will be listening with Vitality. Their comms are something that kept our attention during that regular run up to this point. I wonder how that sounds now, because PRX, it doesn't matter the buy, they are always going to be a problem.
किसी को Vietnamese ice coffee पसंद है?
Drop down. Yes, one more. Okay, man. Broken. Door, 1 HP. Wait, push. 1 HP, Killjoy. Oh, bingo there. Could be CT. Yep.
Yeah, they're reloading close here.
Killjoy 1 HP. They have no smokes though. They have no smokes. Nice.
Wait.
Så yksi AP Killjoy.
This could be a tragedy in action. Divide tries to make the cross. Can they find the final player? Durka expecting the spacing to be closer, but something was on a different angle. And these are two of the greats. One having a big performance here, the other
The spike उठा लिया वो.
denied on the first attempt, still has paint shot. Once disrespected for a second, takes a lick of damage though.
But
And something gets to reposition. He's
क्यों
got
है
the time
हमारे?
on his side.
Tried once maybe. Okay.
Durka getting closer and something posted. This has to be perfect for the man. And something really misses! Magic for the man and paper
Nice.
pushing up to 10.
Another for the heartbreaker tally here.
मेरे को आजकल कुछ ज़्यादा ही पसंद आने लगी है.
Immediately. And it's just, you can hear as well just how caught off guard they are in the comms. So confused, baffled by what's going on.
But उसके बाद अजीब लगता है इधर गले में. Condense milk की वजह से.
And you gotta chalk that one up as a tilter. A timeout to follow that immediately. Maybe just want to catch their breath, honestly.
Yeah, because it's one of those rounds that feels like it could have been a ladder building moment for them to get the scoreline feeling a bit better. But I don't think they need reminders of what PaperX can do regardless of the bye. But if anything, it should be a stark recollection of what we've seen when PaperX are at their strength. So timeout for Vitality, and they've got to problem solve quickly. It feels like they're trying to get Durka online here, but it's not necessarily as much as you'd need. And on the other side, just about everyone is on
मेरे को
point.
मैकडी की कॉफी भी बहुत पसंद आ रही है आजकल.
Considering the operator here, it's not necessarily an answer here in terms of the pacing. Point-based win condition for Vitality, certainly going to be pinned around that. Again, the buy up in the air. So it will be a force to come through, but it's Chronicle and Yampi left scraping together what they've got. Profek, Durka, decent progress already towards this first ult cycle. On the other side, it's Forsaken with the Seekers. Divide just two off a lockdown.
Beacon here.
How influential the Killjoy ult can be on the attacking side.
अरे हट जा हाँ.
Chronicle and Profek are going to be the ones to bear the brunt of this here.
फंस गया कुत्ता.
Kind of know it's coming, right? Can you stop it? Yes, apparently. What? How the hell did Profek and how is Kron still controlling this corner? Fully blind though, finally falls, but they made something out of it.
Stringer.
The challenge and
Nerf for a stringer.
thought he was on for something, and actually the Seekers providing full information on where these two final players are, playing with confidence and diligence. PaperX in full control, mistakes being made by Vitality, and players making mistakes that you don't expect to be seeing, fumbling in that.
Cycle the operator away as well.
Good shout. Yampi's only on a Sheriff.
Get the ult here. Yampi actually missing an upgrade. Could be crucial.
They've split for this. Try and maybe indicate both playing back through the side, a shallow prowler to try
Look at
and
the coverage though.
Horn, not even gonna get it. Okay, gonna find Divide, but it's gonna be the fight there towards Forsaken, and Sayonara. Are you just hoping they're not re-peeking? I guess you are. Okay. Tap on the spike, no reaction. They've already repositioned. Sayonara is really hoping they're going to swing this like normal. They're out and about. Sayonara 1v1. You've got time against you, though. Very little left. Divide getting closer.
All good.
Got to make this happen right about now. Divide!
Damn, bro.
Making Vitality look lost.
Another situation again. It's the information being relayed. Maybe not quick enough. Maybe just missed in the comms, but PaperX flipping this round on its head.
You know he's got it on that one too. If it wasn't tilted before, that's the one that does it. Knows he's been outdone.
दवाई का शॉट दिखाओ. अरे दवाई का शॉट दिखा.
11 to 5. You're talking about PaperX, fair enough.
Blinded.
Can they recover anything? A little bit of dignity at the end of the game, perhaps. As Paper X are looking to just go on a victory lap, it feels like. The way they are in form right now is just magic to watch. Jing, straight on in, no fear. That's what you're seeing is zero
कॉफी का नाम क्या था जो बोला आपने थोड़ी देर पहले? वियतनामिस्ट iced coffee.
By watching for the rotation will catch him. Beautiful stuff. Jing to double down.
टीम में तो ऐसी हो भाई, कोई भी गन दे दो, कुछ भी खिला लो.
They've got nothing to work with. No gateway in, no confidence. No understanding, Durka. You can back away, maybe. That's the best you're gonna get. Maybe catch someone on the way.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Just a cut above the rest here. 12-5, full domination.
Ult will be here for Vitality. Durka considering an operator, but again, you want to see him go forwards. Unfortunately, in terms of the timing, in terms of the expectation in some of these rounds,
their
I think the understanding is there for them to really feel confident about that.
1 2 3 4
Only missing Yampies.
4 ulti
Everything but the Seekers.
Initiator की ult ready नहीं है.
Close out the series.
Ult's gone. Gonna find one, but
मार दे.
your heels run.
Fuck, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to hide. Profect does find Jing. Durka finds nothing, however, on the other side.
अबे सारी ult use मत करो बे. जल्दी जल्दी में.
He's in spawn again.
Of course he is. I told you. They don't
Hey,
care
Bhagwan.
who you are. They are finding fights. They're getting that spike on the site now, Durka.
4
This could
seconds
be
in
massive
there.
for the man. He needs it. Big work. Doesn't outstay his welcome either. Paint shell good. But something repositioning. Durka does it this time. There he is. Little spark of that magic. Gonna need a whole lot more though.
Yeah, 4 left standing, a chance to maybe
3
offset.
ult है अपने पे. ठीक है. कोई बात नहीं. ये क्या चल रहा है?
Nice little camera over the top.
Oh my god.
Showstopper investment here. Jing just desperate to find the opener. Well handled. A Vitality across the board. But look what it cost. Now off kilter with all of their ults. Still an upper hand here for Paper X.
Do you think they were going to slow down? Red flag to the bull, but Profek gonna connect towards Jing. Sayonara on the corner gets handled, controlled, put to bed. Something. Devi powering forward. A site looking like it's theirs.
Hold the ult drop पे.
The lockdown here for Devi as well. He can be a real nuisance.
अरे कैसे लोगे भाई?
Ahead of this, something will find Durka as well. This could be it.
It looks like it just might be Yampi.
दिया damage उसको अच्छा खासा.
Bravely forward, but Devi.
GG's.
Leaving it all to the captain.
GG's, bro.
And it's Paper X. These boys.
Let's fucking go भाई. Let's fucking go. एक मैच नहीं हारी है. Only Pacific team, ठीक है PRX. अपना ओपनिंग भी जीती, दूसरा अपर ब्रैकेट भी जीती और
lacking a little bit here in the decider in my eyes. I mean, Profek having a standout performance here individually, but
hands down.
Yeah, I mean, Durka and Sayonara, they're the ones that really you need to deliver here on this fracture in terms of the approach from Paper X.
And I feel like it's one of those things you only learn how to deal with Paper X by playing against them in these environments, and it's never easy.
Yeah.
That's it. It's why they are so damn good and still the team to beat here in my mind. Yes, Split looked out of sorts, but beyond that, it was exceptionally clean.
Really was. Vitality. Again, you can come away from this series and say you have a lot to work on or chalk it up to differently next time. And certainly for me, Split, a display to remember from them. Paper X on top today and locking champions here with this victory.
Massive for them, bigger picture, obviously. Champions now in the sights for them.
Chalo guys. This was it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This was it for the stream. Thank you so much for joining. नेक्स्ट क्या है मैचेस देख लेते. Oh my god. पेपर एक्स वर्सेस EDG 19th को. So it's Vitality versus Fort and XLG versus Leviathan. कल कुछ है नहीं अपना. कल शायद मैं सबनॉटिका खेलूँ या बैलो खेलूँ, पता नहीं. अब तो स्ट्रीम होगी सीधा 9 मतलब आई मीन वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम होगी सीधा 19th को. हाँ. चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी या. एक सेकेंड, मेरा स्ट्रीम अच्छा चल रहा है. मेरा पीसी पे दिक्कत हो गया था शायद. गाइस बाय बाय, टेक केयर, सी या. Good night, peace out, bye.